25, wind 1407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left of takeoff, Alaska 825.
United 417 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, United 417.
Delta 2002, whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey short of 24 left for Delta 2002.
Scout 3755, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Scout 3755.
Do you guys see it? We have a big one. We have A380 on final approach. Qantas, the Australians, QF93 flying in from, wow, pretty late. Flying in from Melbourne, was supposed to be here at 7 in the morning. Landing 1 hour, 30 minutes late. It's a little gray out there in the background. Listen, it's a little gray, but I like it. It's okay. You know why? Because Peter has a little bit, somewhat of shade. Anything that Peter has shade, it's a good day. Yagano, as they say, when in doubt, Yagano. Who is joining us? Who is tuning in? Who's logging in to the LA Flights broadcast? Let me know if ATC is a little too loud. We'll adjust the sound level for all of you. We'll make the sound, we'll make the viewing experience more comfortable for all of ya. Australians, there you go. Let's see if we can get a little closer to this one, okay? There you go. Nice. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Hello everybody. Good to see everyone. This is LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane. I'm the person they call the caveman. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday, June 27th, 2026. Only a few days away from the beginning of JFK. Let's get to the plane. My goodness. Let's get Peter off the screen. Jeez Louise. 1 minute into the live and he's already saying jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Come on. What's happening already?
Alright, we'll do that real quick. Thank you.
Sky West 3114, wind 1604, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, Sky 3114.
2947 LA Tower, Super Airbus, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 1604, and a 24 right to land.
24 right, Delta 4947.
417, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 47.
And check this out. You know, we have this little problem called the trees, right? Well, now we have Beyond the Trees Cam. Beyond the Trees Cam is back to LA Flights. Beyond the Trees Cam. I love that cam. Look at that. Now we get to see what happens behind those trees. Look at that. It's a good morning, everybody, huh? It's a good morning, Marcel, starting off the day of plane spotting with the first of the day super chat. Thanks so much for that, Marcel. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the support. Marcel in Cologne. Ja, genau, willkommen. Dankeschön. Tschüss. Yeah, Beyond the Tree. What is it? Beyond the Trees Cam. Yeah, Joe, there you go. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, it's a hot one, isn't it? It's a hot day for the Southwest, for even for here, for the beach community. See, right, you know, we're next to the beach here at LAX. It's toasty. The marine layer, the clouds are helping us with temperature for now, at least. I have a feeling they're going to be burning off. The clouds are going to be burning off as the day goes on. As I kick the tripod already, my goodness. Bam! Look at that. I love Beyond the Trees Cam. Oh, look at this. We didn't see this arrival. Peter was wrestling a bit. But we have Philippine Airlines heading to the West Gates. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good to see every single one of you. Beyond the trees cam, look at that. That's the Australian A380 entering taxiway Echo after exiting the 2-4s. I love that cam. It's so... listen, this location is amazing, and I love this spot. You know, I absolutely love this spot. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. So listen, beyond the trees cam, it's definitely necessary if you want to plane spot out here, because yeah, those trees are giving me a bit of a headache sometimes. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Once again, today is Saturday, June 27th. How many days away from the beginning of JFK, the 4th of July Spectacular? So July 1st is day one of JFK, already next week. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 days away. I hope you guys are excited. It's going to be... Listen, I checked the weather. The weather is actually kind of making me a little nervous because I checked the temperatures, and the temperatures... I don't know how my equipment is supposed to perform in those temperatures, to be honest with you. I don't know how I will be able to perform under those temperatures. The temperature, for example, Wednesday, July 1st, follow me here. I'm going to get to the planes. Don't worry about it. It's just a JFK update, okay? Wednesday, July 1st, I'm going to be up there, and the temperature is supposed to be 103 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. What is it? That's like 42, 43, 44 degrees Celsius. And listen, I'm going to be out there exposed to the sun, no shade. Sun is just going to be hitting my computer, my cameras directly. I mean, listen, it's going to be an interesting time nonetheless. Even if we have Peter fighting the heat and fighting melting equipment, regardless, it's going to be an entertaining time, all right? Listen, Wednesday, July 1st kicks off JFK edition right here on LA Flights. LA Flights. Let's zoom into the A380. We have the big plane taxiing eastbound right now on Echo. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be missing these temperatures, even though I'm complaining about the heat. Like, oh, you know, Peter, you're burning up here. That's me complaining. That's me talking to myself in my head. Wow, Peter, you're... I have a feeling next week I'm going to be missing these temperatures really bad. I have a feeling that next week Anchorage Edition might be inspired. Let's take a look. There you go. Let me focus this camera, you guys. There you go. Much better. Let's take a look, you guys. Hey, look at this. Let's see. A few more super chats coming in. Ice Bear. Yeah, we're going to be needing the spaghetti ice next week. Hallo, willkommen, Dankeschön, Schuss. That's all that Peter knows in German. We have Cheryl Hanzo. Hey, Cheryl. $5 tip coming in. Hello, Peter, LA Flights family. You look like you lost some weight. Hey, really? I don't think so, but hey, thanks. Thanks so much, Cheryl. I appreciate that. I don't feel it, you know? Welcome, welcome, Cheryl. Great to see you. Great to have you on board for today. Hey, we're getting close to the super, not to the Super A380. We're already close to it. We're getting super close to the first 300 likes of today's live show. Hey, Joe. Good to see you, my friend, once again. Big 38 months being renewed today. Joe says just over 3 years. It's been a great time so far. Looking forward to many more with all of you. Happy Saturday to all of you. Stay cool in Vegas, Joe. I love Las Vegas. My goodness. I love Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a great city. Star Rider! Cool profile picture. Nice. Thank you for joining us. Happy Saturday. Great to see you. Hey, Melody. We're sending you some big waves. Hey, Sean. Hey, Scott. Scott in Pennsylvania joining us. Just blank crazy. Hashtag trust the host. Dankeschön. We have Heavy Unloaded. Says, hey, Peter, I forget when you're starting JFK live streams. When are you starting JFK? Heavy Unloaded, we're starting JFK edition Wednesday. Okay? Wednesday, my friend. Wednesday. Wow, great sounds coming from this one. Little A319. That is a good sounding takeoff. Wow, there you go. Nice. That one caught me a little off guard. Let's go for the next takeoff. We have American Airlines. Let's see, the camera a little difficult to operate with all this sunscreen on my hands. So bear with me if we see the camera shaking a little. Let's see, Peter trying his best here with a lot of sunscreen. We have the Shy One. Says hello from Alhambra, California. I'm shy as well. Did you know that? Peter's shy. We have Robbie Batista. Hello, hello. Good morning. We have Real Stones. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Saying hello, Peter from sunny England. Currently on our way back from London's Heathrow. Incredible airport out there. Wow, look at this. Steal the spotlight. We have Alaska Airlines completely stealing it from American. Wowzers. There goes American. So if we can catch anything beyond the trees. Yeah, there you go. This is why Beyond the Trees Cam is so important. All right, finally, we can give you some flight information. So the Alaska Airlines you see flying in from San Francisco, and the American takeoff flying to Chicago. Chicago, Illinois. How about this? Let's go for the, oh, hold on. I like this. We're going to be seeing a lot of this in a few days. We have a Blue Jet Blue. We have Arun Phillips says, greetings from the UK. Greetings. Hello, 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 hello. We have Jacob saying, hello, happy Saturday, Peter. Here's a joke for you. Okay, so Jacob with with the joke. All right. What kind of chocolate do they sell at the airport? Plain chocolates. All right, yeah, ready. That's a good one, Jacob. Hey, Tina. Tina Mia saying hello, Peter in chat. So hot. So hot in Deutschland. Also in England. Also in France. All over Europe. My goodness, we're feeling it for you guys. We're feeling, we're trying to send some cool vibes out there. We have MG in Luxembourg. Yeah, I bet you're feeling the heat wave, right? MG says, good morning, Peter. Hope you're doing well. We're doing amazing. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Will says, good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to you, my friend. We have Marcus joining us, saying hello from Munich. Greetings. Don't forget, Peter, we have a lot of viewers from Munich. So don't forget, Peter goes live from Munich in only a few months. It's getting closer and closer. Before you know it, Peter will be on his way. Peter will be on his way to Deutschland. The Munich edition begins September 15th. Remember that. September 15th, Peter will be live from München. And then Peter drives on the Autobahn at 1 billion miles an hour. And he'll go live from Zurich for One and Done show September 17th. After Zurich, after that one show, Peter flies out of Frankfurt to kick off UN Week 2026, September 19th at JFK. Big one, China Eastern 583, flying in from Shanghai, China, 777-300. And who do we have pushing? We have, let's see, I think it looks like an A321. Yep, that's what it is. A321. This one flying to, let's see. It's going to Detroit, Michigan. Nice. It's going to Detroit. Hey, Tim from Tennessee. Says joining the party with you from Tennessee. I'm liking the Bat Bridge location and beyond the trees cam. Have a great day, Peter. You know something, Tim? Okay, so you're one of these viewers, right, that is seeing Bat Bridge for the first time, right? Because we haven't been here in a long time. So this is our second time in what, like 7 months, 8 months? I think Josh was here in December. I was here like in July of last year. So listen, it's been a long time since we've been here. So we've gotten, right, a few new viewers, more than one, that don't know anything about this location. I love this place. So trees were a little overgrown. Recently I took a drive around here and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it actually looks better. So I'm able to come out here and set up and do a live show. And for those of you who don't know, this right here, this place right here, we call it Bat Bridge. It's a channel lore. It's a long story. This location right here is my favorite location out of all the locations at LAX, right? Clutters Park, you know, there's another spot down Lincoln Boulevard, the In-N-Out. You know, there's so many places, so many locations to watch planes from here, of LAX. This right here is my favorite place. The sound is amazing. The sound is incredible. Welcome to Bat Bridge. Long story why we call it Bat Bridge. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hey, Tim, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for that super chat. Hey, we have Thomas sending us a $5 super chat. Says, beat out my wife. The wife got me a Banana Plane t-shirt and a mug for Father's Day. Just arrived today. I love them. Long live the banana. Long live the Banana Plane. There you go, Thomas. Oh, what are the odds of that? I'm wearing for the first time in a long time the Banana Plane vibes, yeah? Banana Plane. Ja, genau. Dankeschön. Look at that, you guys. I love the energy this morning. We have also, I think, a gifted membership to announce. Let's see. I think we have... Who do we have? Hey, look at this. We have a bit of a train going on. Esther, you're the first one. Thank you so much, Esther. I think I need to drink a bit of coffee. I don't have coffee, though. That's the thing. Thank you so much. Long-time viewer. My goodness. We also have Vegas Joe joining the membership train. Thank you, Joe. And Cheryl gifting 1 to the LA Flights community. Thank you so much for that, you guys. 3 memberships so far. All right, still waiting on the A321 heading to Detroit, Michigan. We're going to be zooming into the next takeoff. It looks like it's a 737 Delta Airlines. You know we love Delta. Do we know my flight number? It's geez, I forgot again. It's on Tuesday. It's the first flight out of LAX. It's Delta something or other. Let's see, who else is joining us, you guys? Let's see, we have Crystal. Crystal says, Bat Bridge, love the sounds. I love the sounds. It's 10 out of 10. Cheryl says, I've missed Bat Bridge. Yeah, there you go. So do I. Barb says, we'll be streaming from JFK on September 20th, depending on the weather. Okay, Barb, listen, depending on the weather. Okay, so listen, if we have a big thunderstorm, if we have a big rainstorm, I will be in New York, but I won't go live. Okay, so UN Week kicks off Saturday, September 19th. And my plan is to go live every single day for 10, 11, 12 hours. You know JFK. You know how much I love JFK. However, if we have a big thunderstorm or whatever, or what have you, then I won't be able to go live. Or, for example, the wind change. Long story short, my plan is to go live the 20th, okay? My plan is yes. That's the short answer. We have Carrie. Hey, saying hello from Idaho. Nice. I did I drive through Idaho last year? Maybe. I know I drove through Wyoming last year. I drove through Wyoming. I drove through South Dakota. What else? I drove through a few states last year. Painter Girl. Hey, Painter Girl. Saying hello to Red Shadow Cake. Red Shadow Cake joining us. Volky. Yeah, if we have thunderstorms in New York. Now, listen. I checked the weather for JFK, and it's actually pretty frightening because the temperatures are supposed to be above 100 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? Yeah. Electronics don't like that sort of heat. So I don't think we're going to have the threat of rain or thunderstorms, but... yeah, usually whenever I go to JFK, if we have a day of thunderstorms, that usually means room cam. We have the big 777 China Eastern, the one that flew in from Shanghai, parking at Tom Bradley International. This one, let's see, flying for 10 hours, 57 minutes. We have Cast Layer, yeah, saying hello from Berlin. Willkommen bei eurer Flights. Ja, genau. 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's all I know in German. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Scott in Pennsylvania saying good morning. Good morning to your friend. Barb says, where in Wyoming did you go? Okay, so I drove... Oh my goodness, my memory is just the worst. Let's see, where did I drive? So I landed in... Oh my goodness. You know something? I have no clue. Sorry. I know I drove through Yellowstone National Park. Okay. Yeah. I completely forgot, Barb. My goodness. It was just like a spontaneous, oh, I'm not doing anything on Thursday trip. Oh, I'm not doing anything on Thursday. Let's go to Wyoming and let's drive back to LA. Does anyone else do that? Or am I the only crazy one? I love a good spontaneous cross-country drive. Who doesn't? I think those drives are the best. The spontaneous, I'm not doing anything today. Let's drive through 5 states. Hey, look at this. We have a 747 landing in the south side. Oh my goodness, look how hazy it is. Yeah, okay. What do you think? Is it worth it? Is this national? I think it's national. No flight information is coming up on the tracking apps. Koa Bro, there you go, Koa Bro. Or you know, I don't know if you were watching a few minutes ago, Koa, when I was talking about the spontaneous cross-country drives. Like, oh, I'm not doing anything on Thursday. Let's drive cross-country. Also going to Kona. Oh, I'm not doing anything on Thursday. Let's go get some coffee. I love those sort of trips, no? Am I the only one? Koa Bro, nice. Düsseldorf. Hallo, willkommen, guten Abend. Daniela, yeah? Daniela? Nice. Peter will be in Deutschland, Daniela. We're going to be taking LA flights to Deutschland. September 11 and 12, Frankfurt. Okay? 11 and 12 of September, Frankfurt, 2 days, 11 and 12. And then Peter drives to München for September 15th. And then I'm going to hop over the border, go into Switzerland, and plane spot from Zurich. September 17th. There you go. We have the Delta flying to Detroit. Hey, that's the one that we were looking at. The Detroit flight. All right, let me get the arrival because I feel like I'm just everywhere this morning. All right, let me zoom into the arrival. There you go. JetBlue 1573 flying in from, get this, Newark. A 5-hour, 19-minute flight. I also heard that next year Delta Airlines will be adding 2 flights a day to Newark. I believe starting April of 2027, they're going to be sending an A321neo with the new Polaris lie flat seat, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Why is this camera so jumpy today? I don't know why. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. And we have KWJ talking about a whole bunch of JetBlue vibes. There you go, KWJ says, bunch of JetBlue sounds. Like New York City wants you there already, Peter. I can't wait, KWJ. Can't wait. I fly to New York on Tuesday on the first flight out. And we kick off JFK. Can't wait, July 1st. It's going to be a great time out there. Hey, hit the like button, you guys. Hit the like button. We're almost 500, almost halfway to the first 1,000 already. If you're joining us, make sure you hit that like button, you guys. It's the easiest way. It costs nothing. Easiest way to help. LA Flights Live. Nice, good to see the Delta A350. Oh, how do I wish? How much do I wish A350s flew to JFK? Imagine that. They send the A330 though. Delta does send a, you know, there's a couple wide body options, right? There's the 767. What else? The A330. Sometimes they send the A330neo to JFK. That A350 though, no, they only send it to Atlanta. To ATL, as the kids say. Jason, yeah, welcome back. Talking about that Beyond the Trees cam. There you go. I promised you Beyond the Trees cam, and it's back, as they say. Hey, talking about Kona, look at this. United Airlines 2373 flying to Kona. I haven't had my coffee. But Peter's all over the place already. Oh my goodness, taking off 1 hour late. 1 hour less in beautiful Kona. The big island of Hawaii. Sharon Crawford saying hello from Harrisburg. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, Sharon. My goodness, welcome back. Albatross says the bugs in Germany can't wait for you, Peter. Oh my goodness. Who remembers the last day of Frankfurt? It was back in September, the day before I flew to JFK, and you know, we were supposed to have a good long day of plane spotting at Frankfurt, and there was literally a million whatever it was. What was it? Like grasshoppers? Bees? I don't know. but there were like a million thingies, a million. It looked like a cloud directly in front of me. And then they decided to fly over me. We had to end the show really early. That happened in September. I'm not forgetting it. Instead of battling with the bugs, Peter just took some very nice, delicious Sprurovasa and took it to the hotel room, I guess. Incredible, incredible viewers out there in Germany. I talked about it on the show, like, oh, you know, Peter, I wish Peter had some Sprurovasa. 2 minutes later, I had like 3 different people coming up and giving me like liters of Sprurovasa, which was really cool. Oh my goodness. German viewers rock. If you have some Fedovisa, some Sprutovasa, whatever it's called, burning a hole in your pocket in September, don't worry. There's gonna be a caveman looking thing from Los Angeles ready to take it from you. We have El Toro. El Toro Flyer says, I can't wait to meet everyone at the meet and greets. Yeah, the next one is August 23rd here at LAX. Meet and greets. It's a great way to, you know, put a face to the name of the viewers that join us. Can't wait. I can't wait to see the viewers that come by. August 23rd. It's a Sunday. We're going to be celebrating 5 years of live shows on LA Flights. So we're going to be celebrating the 5th live birthday of LA Flights that day. All right, no one's lining up. Let's go over to the big Delta. I love these planes. I love it. Marcos says, and some big spiders waiting for you. Yeah, are we talking about Frankfurt? Also, not only spiders, not only flying critters, also rats. There's rats. You know my favorite location out there next to runway 8? There's rats everywhere. And July I saw one. Excuse me, June I saw one. July, when I went there the second time, I saw like 2 or 3 rats. When I went there in September, I saw 5, 6 rats. Okay, so yeah, not only flying critters, not only spiders jumping on the camera, rats, and who knows what else now. I'm ready though. I'm ready. It's not like I'm afraid of bugs or anything. Of course not. Peter's gonna need an intern to scare the rats away, you guys. What do you think? Who wants to be the intern of LA Flights when I go to Europe, as the Americans say? Europe. Nope, everyone says no now. Everyone's saying nope. Don't count me in. Hey Philippe, I was let's see. I was watching some of your Munich stream. When was it? Late last night, 2 in the morning. Melina! Hello, Peter. Afraid of bugs or rats? Hardly. Of course not, Melina. 9 genau. Look at that. I just love how this looks. It's an incredible flying experience on board the A350. Yeah, the A350 converted me. Airbus is now, I guess, my favorite plane to fly on. Grace, hello Grace. My goodness, we have Grace watching in Kenya. We have Grace watching in Kenya. We're going to be seeing your plane in New York, starting Wednesday of next week. Okay, Grace, don't forget to tune in to the JFK edition. Can't wait to see the Kenyan 787. Jason says I'll be your intern when you go to Portland. Peter. Nice, Jason. Thanks, man. Be careful with what you wish for. It's not an easy thing being the intern of LA Float. Hello, Aaron. My goodness. Aaron, is Lincoln watching? Hello, Peter. Nice to see you back at Bat Bridge. You see, now that's a long-time viewer that knows about Bat Bridge. Let's take a look. So we are looking at Delta 8. It looks like it's in the penalty box. Oh, wow. Landed almost 1 hour early. That's the problem right there. Landed almost 1 hour early. Yep, that's your problem right there. So because it landed so early, it now has to wait because there's a plane at their gate. Philippe, what do you think? So listen, yeah, now that we do boats, that opens up a whole new world. You know how we did LA floats in Miami, right? Well, we can go to Hamburg and have LA floats Hamburg edition. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. Thanks, Philippe. My goodness. Hey, by the way, look at this. I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition. Deutschland. Yeah, look at the LA Flights Deutschland colors. Friendly at Squirrel joining us. Jeff Walker, Asheville Flights, Feather Jansen, Ali Lopez, Dennis, Ulysses, Red Shadow Kick. Yeah, there you go. Melina says LA Flows was actually pretty informative and fun. Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. And did you see the dolphins, Melina? Right? Miami, right? Oh, that was so cool. JFK Flights joining us. Good to see ya. We have Dennis. Says, good to finally see a Kenyan in this channel. I'm Kenyan too. Nice. There you go. We have 2 viewers in Kenya watching right now. Talk about a worldwide aviation family. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. It's a little E175 as the sun comes out.
Mark Tower, chip of 687, visual 2-4, right.
Skywest 3738 flying to Jackson, Wyoming. Jackson! That's where I went! I think that's where I went, you guys. Jackson, Wyoming. I landed in Jackson, and I drove to LA via several states. What are the odds? We were just talking about that. Yeah, where did Peter go in Wyoming? It was Jackson, I think. Yeah, right? I think that's it. Who doesn't love I'm not doing anything on Thursday. Let's have a cross-country drive adventure. Who doesn't like that? I love that. I live for that, for those type of days. Not doing anything. Everything is done or what have you. And then you just wake up and say, oh, let's have a cross-country drive. I love that. Yeah, I don't know why why no one is lining up, you guys. We have a lot of planes. Look at this. We have American Airlines. Let me get the flight information here for you guys. Okay, so we have American. This one flying, looks like the information hasn't updated yet. Flew in from Phoenix an hour 30 minutes ago. So we have an American A319. We have the Mexican 737 flying to Guadalajara. That's at Aeromexico 785. Behind it, we have Delta 811 flying to beautiful Miami. I love Miami. We have American Airlines 1719 flying to Vancouver. Also a 737 Southwest flying to Baltimore. Who else do we have? We have JetBlue. We have Delta flying to Portland. And JetBlue flying to Boston, Massachusetts. There's a lot of planes wanting to take off. There's another Delta here. There's another Delta narrow body. We have Delta 521 flying to DFW, flying to Dallas, Texas. Let's see, taking off shortly. This one doing their startup procedure. We have a Delta. Let's see if I can get the flight info for this one. Cancun, Mexico destination. Look at that, I love that. Oh, what's this? Look at this. This one is taxiing all the way from the north side. Excuse me, all the way from the south side. Who's this? Let's see, who is that? Huh. LilyJet. That's what it says. Lily. I'm gonna have to look this up. Before I look it up, does anyone have info on this? Nice looking jet. Has a Chinese registry, Chinese tail number. Look at that, interesting, huh? Let me look this up. Oh, light pole. Come on. I couldn't have stopped in a worse spot. Okay, what is this? This is ZYV Zulu Yankee Bravo LilyJet. Okay, you guys ready? So, a little bit of information here for you guys, okay? So, let's do this. Let's make it official. Okay. Let's see. We have... Okay, so ZYB LilyJet, okay? Beijing-based VIP air charter and private jet operator. Founded in 2008, the company operates a fleet of 14 to 20 business jets, including luxury configurations of Airbus and Bombardier aircraft for executive travel. Okay, so it's a charter flight, charter jet. Look at that, super cool. So, LilyJet, their fleet features VIP configured A318, baby bus, corporate jets, Bombardier Global 6000s, the Challenger 650s, CRJ 200s. That right there is a CRJ 200. Look at that. They provide private air charter services and corporate shuttle flights, primarily operating out of hubs in Beijing, Shanghai, and Shenyang. There you go. We're starting to be like a professional broadcast, you guys. What? That's strange. LA flights talking about planes? No. Let's talk about cruise ships. It's that Royal Caribbean, right? MSC World America has Italy inside. There you go. If I'm gonna go on a cruise ship, I'm going on MSC World America. It has Italy. My goodness. Now you hear that? Now that's more LA flight style. You're starting to sound professional. Hey, look at this. This is pretty cool. We have the first South Korean takeoff of the day. We have Asiana A350. Nice. Asiana Flight 201 flying to Seoul, South Korea. Not an A380 today, but an A350. I'll take it. 5,200 nautical miles back home. We have a Delta 737. We also have this one. We have the Delta A350 from Japan. Looks like it was waiting on Asiana. Rory, good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. And look at this. I mean, since I've never 5 years of doing these live shows, I've never seen LilyJet. I think we can stay with this one, right? I think this is pretty cool. This is a charter flight. LilyJet CRJ 200. Oh, excuse me. Global 60 6000. Global 6000. My goodness. Interesting background sounds. The sound you're hearing, you guys, I think that's either a very an interesting critter or birds. The sound you're hearing, that could be. I think it's a bird somewhere. I hope it's a bird. I hope it's not some sort of critter. Richard says, "Are we back in JFK next week?" Yes. July 1st, JFK edition kicks off. July 1st. Oh, maybe a bat. Who knows? Although, aren't they awake during nighttime? You never know, right, Barb? Maybe it is a bat. It is Bat's Bridge, after all. Yeah, I can't believe it's already July, Paint a Girl. My goodness. 1,000 likes right around the corner, friends. Past 600, it's up to you. Can we cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show expires? We're 400 away. And let's go for Southwest. Southwest Airlines on the move. The flight info hasn't updated. Flew in from Baltimore an hour 10 minutes ago. Nice. There's a lot of exec jets heading to the north side. So we have the Chinese LilyJet, and we also have this one. That's NetJets, citation latitude. And check this out, we have another exec jet, a Praetor 500. Well, let me adjust this camera. There you go. And there you go, that's the Embraer Praetor. We have a LATAM 787, LATAM 602. So listen, this one arrived flying in from Santiago de Chile almost 2 hours ago. Now it's going to the remote parking, and it's going to come back in a few hours. They're just trying to free up some gate space. All right, let's go over to the LilyJet. Could be a rocket launch. Here we go.
left, make the whole short of 24 left, runway 27.
Good morning, tower, up to 520, 324 left. 713 LA tower, heavy over 230 with plus 1 more strong wind turbulence. 0 heavy, 4 right clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, up to 523. Alaska 803 heavy, arm up to Delray, wind 230 and 8. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arm up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 803 heavy.
Delta 1715 LA tower, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, line is away.
Line is away, 24 left, Delta 17.
All right, well, there you go. I think it's yeah, I think it's gone. Nice to see that one. Let's go for the big one. Hawaiian Airlines A330.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Bill Mike, Bravo Mike.
Hawaiian, Alaska Airlines 803. Wow, what do you think of that? Taking off quite early, not taking up as much runway as I expected. Alaska Airlines 803 flying to Honolulu. Stealing the spotlight.
Alaska 803 heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Aloha.
Over to departure, Alaska 803 heavy, aloha. Tower Scout 6336, visual 248.
All right, let me know if the ATC is sounding okay. If I need to give it up a little more, if I need to give it more sound or reduce it, let me know.
1715, arm up to Delray, wind 230 and 8. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 17.
So, correction flight at 431 LA tower, runway 24 left, line away.
691 first.
Oh, I don't have your flight. Okay, that's at 691 LA tower, runway 24 left, line away.
Runway 24 left, away, 691.
We have Delta 1715 flying to San Francisco. Oh, wow, look at this. We have Delta Airlines 757. Flying in from Detroit, Delta 523, a 4-hour, 18-minute flight for that one.
Delta 523, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of running 24 left. Whiskey, short of 24 left on 523. Delta 1715, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Switch March, 1715, good day.
Ascend to tower morning at 33.
All right, this one operated by NetJets. We have the citation latitude.
33 heavy, LA tower, 5,000 control from every
Should rotate pretty quick any second. There it is.
10, running 24 right clear to land.
24 right for land, United 33.
Okay, wind 6330, earn up to Delray, wind 220 at 10, running 24 left clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyver 6330.
Flex at 431 LA tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line of link.
24 left.
Nice. There you go. That was a nice takeoff by the citation. We have another executive, an Embraer Praetor, so we can't wait to see how that looks. It's up next. Sorry, E175. We're gonna go for the exec jet instead. Will this be a rocket launch? For those of you joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Easiest way. It doesn't cost anything. It takes a fraction of a second to hit that thumbs up. We're getting super close to the first 700 likes of the day, on our way to the first 1,000. We have 2 more shows from LAX today, Monday, and then we fly to New York. We're going to be kicking off JFK edition. We're going to be celebrating Independence Day week in New York. JFK, live from the TWA Hotel, starting July 1st, next week. Will Robertson, hey Will, good to see you, my friend. Saying hello from Dos Palos. All right, waiting on the exec jet.
Runway heading maintain 3000, runway will equip takeoff. Horizon Air 2324, LA Tower, 24 left, line of wait. 24 left, line of wait.
Yep, gonna be hot in New York, Rory Shields. It's gonna be pretty toasty in New York. There you go, nice takeoff. I like that. We need more of that. Let's go for the big one now. We have Asiana Airlines. Not an A380 this morning. This is an A350. I'm expecting to see the Asiana A380 later on in the afternoon. And we have Mr. Paul joining us. Hey, Paul Williams. Max celebrating a big 25 months. Max says, happy 25 months, Peter. How are you keeping well? Oh my goodness. That's a good question. I don't know. Boat spotting. That's how. Boat spotting in Miami. Yes, Barb. Okay, so Barb, asking about the dates of Germany. So remember, you guys, LA Flights Live will be going to Germany and also Switzerland. So, Barb, the dates, here they are. First, we'll be live from Frankfurt, 11th and 12th. 11 and 12 of September, Friday and Saturday, 2 days. Then Peter drives to Munich. We'll be live from Munich September 15th. For a one and done show, and then we're going to Switzerland for another one and done show starting September 15th, okay? Excuse me, 17th for Zurich. Did I mess it up again? 11 and 12 Frankfurt, 15 Munich, 17 Zurich, and then Peter flies to JFK, kicks off UN Week 2026, September 19th. September 19th at JFK. We'll be there for a week. And in honor of that, I guess, right? Peter is wearing, there you go, Frankfurt edition, the LA Flights German colors. Oh wow, look at that. So that's the A3. So we have a couple of A350s. There you go. So Delta is going to Haneda. We're looking at Delta 7, beginning taxi. And of course, Asiana 201 heading to Seoul, South Korea on the left. RD777, you only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Thanks so much for that, my friend. And we have Rob Antonio saying hello, hello. Hello to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We have El Toro Flyer says, I first tuned in a month before the famous Pelican episode, finally emerging from the shadows. Happy to join the LA Flights family. That's a long time ago. You're a long time viewer, my friend. We have Avishal says, hey brother, what's up? It's been a long time since I joined your live. I was busy with college stuff. Couldn't catch your live shows. How have you been? I've been great. Welcome back. Don't miss JFK next week, okay? Don't miss it. Nice. Look at this. We have a 777. You don't see this often. Air Canada 785. We're looking at a 777-200LR. That is a rare visitor, my friends. We have the 777-200LR. At LAX. That is a nice catch, you guys. Look at that. Let's see. That is Charlie Foxtrot November Delta spotted at LAX. Normally we see the extended range model. That is the long range model. That's a good catch. 737 Southwest going to Dallas Love Field. Yeah, Vicky, there you go. Loving that 777. Tammy says, you miss LA Floats? Hold on, didn't we have a viewer yesterday that stopped by Josh's show? What's his name, Degas? I think it was Richard, right? He gave a shout out to LA Floats. I mean, it was actually picking up steam. LA Floats. Yeah. LA Floats shout out. I was like texting Josh. I was texting the moderators like, yeah, LA Floats. I think it was Richard, right? Who stopped by yesterday? We're gonna have to do a meet and greet for LA Floats. Oh my goodness, but then I had to go back to LA. All right, we have Zippy Dreamliner. Yeah, Richard, there you go. Yeah, that was cool to see him. Yeah, Richard on the show. He gave LA Floats a shout. If you give LA Floats a shout out, you get an extra bonus peanut butter cup added to your name. Sorry, I thought of that on the spot. Oh my goodness, good takeoffs. Made a hand to drink water. And we have LAFD. We have engine number 6. Imagine they shine the light. Shine the light. Nice. All right, let's go for the A350. now we have the Japanese flight. This one heading to Haneda. Delta 7, yes? Delta 7.
1.65. Let's do forward, Yankee 165, go for 40 ground. Delta 2253, cross 22 for left Victor, traffic in position, contact ground on 0.65. Delta 2 for left Victor, ground 0.65, Delta 22. We on a 201 heavy, passenger flight, contact with departure. Contact 5, good day, Asiana, 201, good day.
Buenas tardes, Pedro, Nerea. Bienvenido. Alright, yeah, ready.
Yeah, ticket 335, down to visual 2, 4 right. Sector 335, LA Tower, wind 200 at 7, running 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. Right. Delta 7 heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 200 at 7, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 7. Delta 749, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, running 24 left, line of weight. Line of weight, 24 left, Delta 749.
Alright, let's see how much we can see of it beyond the trees. Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. Joseph, thank you so much for becoming a channel member on LA Flights. Welcome to first class. Ariane, guten Morgen. Taya, guten Morgen. Paul R, gifting 1 channel membership, helping 1 viewer out there gain a membership for this, to be part of this aviation community we have. Thank you so much, Paul, for helping grow our LA Flights family. Paul R also celebrating their his channel membership, 29 months as a channel member. Good to see you back, Peter. Thank you so much for that. Renewal, my friend. Thanks so much, Paul. Paul R in the UK. Tampa, Florida, Delta 749. That's a cool airport. Cool airport in Tampa. What's that sound? Oh, look at this, look at this. We have this one moving. We have the 787 Zippy. And we have Matt says, great to see everyone. Great to see everyone. From a warm and somewhat muggy MSP, getting ready for our upcoming heat wave this week. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, the large portion of the country is going to be suffering through a whole bunch of high temperatures. Making me a little nervous for JFK. Temperatures are expected to reach over 100 degrees Fahrenheit at JFK Wednesday, July 1st. Peter's getting a little nervous. All right, I think we can follow the zippy. Let's follow the zippy. And we have DTF 3658 says June Gloom, love Bat Bridge. Thank you, LA Flies. You got it, my friend. I love the clouds right now over me. It's helping me with the temperature. How am I gonna handle New York? My goodness. Okay, listen, you know something? Okay, now that I'm at it, okay, so listen. We have some crazy temperatures at JFK, alright? So I'm thinking about possibly getting maybe like a small fan, or I can't have umbrellas up there. It's just, I mean, so the TWA Hotel doesn't restrict me. They haven't said, hey Peter, don't have umbrellas. But I just love to keep my footprint minimal, right? I want to make my impact there at the pool area as small as can be. So having umbrellas, having umbrellas that high up, gust of wind, I don't know, blowing everything away. So umbrellas are not going to work for me. So I'm going to be under the sun, literally melting with triple-digit temperatures. I don't know how we're going. It's going to be the hottest broadcast we've ever done in 5 years of doing this. Boston 3 years ago was pretty hot, but we've never hit 103, 104 degrees Fahrenheit. And listen, if you have any suggestions, please let me know. I have a few days to order some stuff from Amazon. So if you have any suggestions, besides filling a plastic bag with ice, I'm all open to suggestions. I'm a little nervous, gotta say. I'm nervous, but I'm excited for JFK next week. Ashley says, sounds like night streams for JFK. Possibly. So my goal is to be live 12 hours. Okay, so that means 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. But if the temperatures just make it impossible for me to be out there, exposed with no shade, then we will have to, I guess, be forced to have some night streams from JFK. Yep. Trust the hats. Rear shadow kick. Yep.
Delta 2568, LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 2568.
So many things happening. Look at this. I love this. We have... Oh, there goes Zippy. We have Air Diggity Nui pushing back from Tom... Excuse me, not Tom Bradley International. Pushing back from the West Bids. Zippy!
departure.
Peter says, a big fan for JFK. Plenty of cold beverages. Night streams work too. The thing is, so I have to pay out of pocket, you know, for my room. They don't give me the room for free. You know, maybe they give it to other people, not for me. They don't do that to me. So, I gotta pay out of pocket for the room. I have to pay out of pocket for the drinks. Okay. And it's gonna be interesting. Let's just say if I have to order like 1,000,000 drinks to try and cool down. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, you guys. My goodness. I'll see if I can do that. It's gonna be toasty. Goodness gracious. Hey, Roxana, we're talking about New York. Roxana, are you excited for JFK? Yes or no? Great to see you, Roxana. That's a good question. Okay, so what about a stream from the covered bar area instead of the edge? That's a good question. The shot's not gonna. I don't want to compromise our view, because I'm thinking about it right now, right? And for those of you who know the layout at the TWA Hotel, you guys know. But if I stream from the covered bar area right behind me, we won't be able to get the arrivals, the departures. I mean, it's just, I'm looking at the layout. I'm imagining the layout right now. It's just not going to work. And I'd rather be out there in the sun and give all of you a good show, pretty much. Something we can look into. We'll certainly try a few things, I guess. And we'll see what happens. I'll just wing it. All right, crossing the 405 freeway, we have on the Pone 6, flying in from Narita, a 9-hour, 29-minute flight for this one. 787, a Dreamliner, right now ground speed of 155 knots. We're looking at Juliet Alpha 932 Alpha. Oh, the music is going to be another issue, right? So yeah, this is another reason why we can't be at the why we can't stream from like from inside the covered area. It's just way too much music.
1686, 12108, unnabbed over, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left.
Beyond the trees, Cam. Almost forgetting we have it.
Autopilot 6 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee, Autopilot 6 Heavy.
We have American 1686, a 737 MAX 8. Going to Columbus, Ohio. Wow, definitely a D-rated takeoff on that one.
Autopilot 6 Heavy, crash from 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, 1265 on Apollo 6 Heavy.
All right, on the Pone crossing 24 left, we have the Delta Airlines flying to Orlando, Florida, Delta 867. Scuderia 13, celebrating 28 months with LA Flights membership. Says, glad to see you back at LAX. It's great to be here, Scuderia. Scuderia, welcome to LA Flights.
Roger.
We have Bruce Williams speaking in, also celebrating Bat Bridge. Bruce says, just like the old days. Yeah, agreed. First time in a long time we've been here. Yeah, well, those cooling towels, they just dry out so quick. I mean, it's just, I guess it's something I can look into. Ashley, we haven't seen the Mac family in quite some time. Welcome back. Welcome to LA Flights, Ashley, Mac family. And thank you, Uwe Nedvig, giving us an update. We have the Japanese A350-1000, Japan Airlines 16, flying in from Haneda, landing in 16 minutes. Lily giving us an update for later on in the afternoon. We have an Airbus A380, Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, lands at 3:28 p.m.
Delta 867, 12309 Air, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 04 takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. 4 left Delta.
All right, clear for takeoff. Once again, Delta's 867, flying to Orlando.
Blue 9005 with you. We're still holding for numbers. We may need a couple minutes.
JetBlue 9005, roger. 9005, we gotta move your traffic behind. Taxi via Delta 8, left on Delta, hold short of Delta 7.
Delta 8, left on Delta, hold short Delta 7,
Sure, am I interrupting something?
Just doing the live right now.
Okay, so
Tell me.
I said earlier, my daughter is on the Mexico flight.
Yes.
She'll shine the lights when it takes off at noon, roughly.
Okay,
Delta 867, contact Cook at departure, good day.
Tom Bradley.
Departure, good day, Delta 867.
that's fantastic.
JetBlue 9005, the pilot's job is to keep you there and then let me know you're ready for departure.
We'll do JetBlue 9005.
I'll stick around here, so
You got it.
the gas already has it, so. Oh, I brought cold water for you too.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. There you go.
First time here, it's a good location.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just be careful with a lot of ants.
Yeah, I know.
Right here, this.
Yeah, the 1705, sorry, good morning, 1200 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 04 takeoff.
United 1705, good morning, and clear for takeoff 25 left.
Okay, is the behind the trees cam on, or?
24 left,
That's
yeah.
the cam over there.
Okay, was it was pointing this way? I wasn't sure where it was pointing this way.
Yeah, it's just pointing that way.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good. So
All right.
just keep in mind this is the microphone and stuff.
Yep.
And yeah, if you need anything, just let me know. Okay.
Sure.
Very stylish man. My God.
Thank you.
You know, I don't know how someone heard me, right? And they recognize me. You know, like
Oh, there you go. I didn't see you.
I don't.
Voice?
They never saw you.
Okay.
But they heard me. They recognized me. So look, it's happening right now. They're like, oh, still there. Yeah. And I think it was him who noticed it was
Yeah.
There you go, man. Fantastic.
Yeah, there you go. Shout out, shout out to Simulator who just stopped by, reminding me of Shine the Light happening a little later on. We're gonna have a Shine the Light on board a Delta flight. I was telling Simulator, the guy's like, oh, the guys recognized you. Shine the Light happening around midday today. All right, let's see. Let's get back on track here. We have the JetBlue. This one, I think, flying to Fort Lauderdale. Let's see, flying to San Jose. Definitely a repositioning flight. JetBlue 9005, San Jose, in North California.
Contact Cook at departure, good day.
We are switching departure at 1705. Have a good one.
Yeah, there you go. Avishal says, Air Tikiti Nui, looking beautiful as always. Simulator, someone who's been at the Frankfurt meet and greet, LAX meet and greet. Very stylish man today, wearing his LA Flights merch with pride. Big plane coming in. We have Japan Airlines 16, lands in 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes. Right now it's over downtown Los Angeles. Still waiting for this. Oh, this is going to be a rocket launch, you guys. Okay, listen, big update. Big one. Okay, listen, I completely forgot about this. That's going to be a rocket launch. Send your guesses. Is it going to be climbing at 3,000 feet per minute? Is it going to be climbing at 4,000, 4,500? It's only going to NorCal, okay? It has to be a repositioning flight. It has one of these funky flight numbers, JetBlue 9005. Definitely a rocket. Send your guesses, okay? What's the rate of climb going to be? Remember, 3,000 is the minimum to be considered a rocket launch on LA flights. Send your guesses. Jason says 3,800 feet per minute. And thank you so much, Gable. Gabe says, Peter, I hit the like button. Thanks so much, my friend. 100 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 of the day. We have KWJ, does not think it's a rocket. 2,700 feet per minute. Benny says 3,200 feet per minute. Will says 3,400. Philip says 3,500 feet per minute. Good guesses. Avishal says, Peter, do you wish to go Southeast Asia, Asia plane spotting? Absolutely. 100%. Rory going with 3,200. Marin, my goodness, over 4,000 feet per minute. That's what you think. Peter says 3,500 feet per minute. So Mill, good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon. 3,600. Feather Jansen, 3,200 feet. Mr. Paul Williams, you think this will go to the moon? 4,900 feet per minute. My goodness. I hope you're right, Paul. That's going to be very exciting. Bradley says, celebrating a big 28-month celebratory message today. Says, Yo Pira! And LA Flights family just back from a week in Eastern Europe, Poland, Czech, and Austria. Melting in the heat wave. Stay cool. Sounds like a lot of fun, though, despite the heat. Great travels there, my friend. Great travels. We have Lunchbox. Don, 3,600 feet per minute. Don thinks that JetBlue is going to be climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. So pretty much everyone thinks it's going to be climbing like a rocket launch. So listen, it's I'm assuming it's a repositioning flight unless LAX, JetBlue started LAX to San Jose routes when no one was looking. I highly doubt that. So this has to be like some sort of repo flight or maybe like a special charter flight. I don't think it's gonna be flying fully loaded. Rocket launch, perhaps. Avishal, wow, 5,000. I hope you win. Flying Cactus, 2,400 feet per minute. You think it's gonna be climbing at a moderate 2,400? Uwe Nedvig, 3,400 feet per minute. Marco thinks that climbs at 4,500. It's going to be pretty big. Tim from Tennessee says, I think she can make it 4,000. Yeah, I hope all of you guessing more than 4,000 feet win. Degas says 3,300. 3,300 feet per minute. Arian also guessing 3,300. All right, here we go. It's on the move. Number 2 for takeoff. Matt in Minneapolis, 3,200 feet per minute. Okay, I'm going to have to trust you. Okay, so please track the rate of climb and let me know the highest number you see.
24 left, 9 of our weight, JetBlue 9000.
We have a United Airlines flight heading to Vancouver. Vancouver, in honor of our moderator.
102, LA time, 1208, runway 24 right, good land.
24 Delta 20.
All right, United Airlines on the move. Wow, I'm excited. You guys ready? CJ, last few guesses coming in. CJ thinks it's going to be climbing at 2,900 feet per minute. Arctic Girl, we haven't seen you in literally forever. You're guessing 4,100 feet per minute. All right, here we go. I'm excited.
JetBlue 9005, 12208, I-9 over, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delray, JetBlue 9005.
That's 318, contact, go to the mark,
Wow, already picking up a lot of speed. Should be rotating shortly. And it's pretty safe to say that's going to be the biggest rocket we'll see today. The highest number I saw was 4,400 feet per minute.
JetBlue 9005, contact, go to the mark, good day.
Switch to JetBlue 9005.
Wow, that's how you do that. 44, who saw a higher number? I saw 4456. Wow, 757 coming in. So many things to see.
165 yellow tire, 12009, runway 24 right, good land.
24 right, please land, Japan 160.
Flying in from Minneapolis, Delta's 2102, a 757-300. All right, let's take a look. We have a 787. Told you. Listen. Told you. Told you that JetBlue wasn't going to disappoint. Highest number I saw, 4,456 feet per minute. I'll say it again, the biggest rocket I'm sure we'll see all day today. You just saw it. Only happens live once. We're looking at Air Premia right now. Air Premia 102 flying to Seoul, South Korea. Taxi lights on. All right, JetBlue trying to steal the spotlight, not going to work.
Good morning, customer 217, Airbus 3 mile final, 12207, runway 24 right to the left.
Nice. Simulator gifting 5. Thank you so much, Simulator. Big one coming in.
Hey, we're here at gate 20. Flight attendants are telling us that 31 Charlie's got a broken tray table.
Okay, let me double check. It might be already in the book.
Simulator Valigator gifting 5 channel memberships. He's plane spotting with me right beside me. 5 coming in. John, thank you so much, John. I hope you're watching right now. Gifting 1. We have a bit of a train going on. CJ gifting 1. And we have Jason gifting a big 5 as well. Got the train of memberships going right now. This one for our long-time viewer, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, are you watching? And we'll go over to the Beyond the Trees cam. I know Mr. Lopez was watching when? Wednesday. Are you watching right now?
160 cross, 24 left at Yankee, and 125.
I don't see it on the furrow. We'll head over. Okay, thank you.
And we have Carolyn tuning in saying hello, Peter, and hello to the LA Flights family. Happy Cat Tour Day. Cat Tour Day, everyone. 1,000 likes, my friends. We're only 30 away. We're getting so close. I think we can keep the momentum going. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Just 30 away, and we'll cross the big 1,000. Look how cool this looks. Look at the 757. This is the pencil, flying pencil. 757-300.
Hey, Tower, Sky 3324 is 24 right visual.
Traffic 324, Tower, customer care 170, runway with the project parallel, 12310, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Sky 3324.
Air Premier 102 Heavy, LA Tower, 1230 at 10, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, all left to Dolly, clear for takeoff, Air Premier 102 Heavy.
Let's go to Air Premia. Already cleared for takeoff. We might see a turn and burn. Look at that. Already clear for takeoff and hasn't even reached Echo 6. Echo 7. Hasn't reached Echo 7.
Alright, Sky 6425, visual approach 24 right.
Yeah, 6425, LA Tower, 1230, Arnett, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Sky 6425.
Alright, it's already clear for takeoff. Not a turn and burn. They're taking their time. This one powered by the big, mighty Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s. this one's nice to see here in the north side. We have a 787 United Airlines. This one flying to Narita in Tokyo, Japan. United 32. This one usually takes off in the south side. Today, taking the trek to the north. Couple of United planes, look at that. Not just the 787, but we also have a 737 taking off via the north. They gotta cut those trees, my goodness. I have a feeling in a few months, those trees right there, that big bush, you see? It's gonna get too tall. Oh my goodness. Come on, we gotta trim this area. Just a little trim, that's it. Michelle is watching. Hello, Michelle. Michelle Pilkington. I always love saying Pilkington. Michelle Pilkington. Great to have you on board. All right, that one flying to Kahului. And we have Scott S. tuning in, saying hello to everybody. Hello, Peter. Hello to you, Scott. Welcome to Bats Bridge. So that one to Kahului, this 787 flying to Japan, specifically to Narita. And look what we have. We have a big Delta. We have a wide body. This one flying to Atlanta. We're looking at an Airbus A350. Delta's 327 flying to the ATL.
Thank you. Tower Today, route 1742. Right. 1742, Tower, Tower 21, heavy German plus parallel, 122.010.17, runway 24 right to the land.
Hey, look at this. Pretty sweet. We have, what is it? Japan Airlines One World. Flight number 62. Japan Airlines 62, a 787. Special livery. One World. Landing in 3 minutes. Should be on final then. Should be pretty close. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for living the like. Easiest way to help LA flights. Good morning to you, Aviation Fan 512. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday morning. All right, so let's see. We have the WestJet Canadian. A lot of planes on taxiway Echo. So the A350 is it going to continue pushback? I think it is. You're about to see United Airlines 2061 taxiing eastbound on Echo. Destination, Denver, Colorado. That one right there. United 2061 to Denver. That's another United. So we have 3 United planes taking the long trek to the north for takeoff. Pedro says, which place do you like more? Clutter's Park, Bats Bridge, or the parking top? This one right here, Bats Bridge, my favorite one, Pedro. My number one. Shelly says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Shelly. Welcome to LA Flights. And we have Arlen. Look at this. We have a lot of viewers joining us today. Arlen, happy Saturday to you, my friend. What are we going to do about the heat? Arlen, my goodness. What are we going to do about the heat next week? I'm thinking about the temperatures Wednesday. My first day in New York will be Wednesday, July 1st. And at JFK, I think the temperatures are expected to cross 100 degrees. What are we going to do? Oh my goodness. What are we going to do? What am I going to do? Hopefully my computer doesn't die on the spot. That's going to be a bad day. I don't think these computers were meant to be exposed to all these elements. All right, we have the Atlanta flight. Is the Atlanta flight delayed? Oh wow, yeah, big delay. Delta 327 was supposed to take off almost 2 hours ago. So if you had a connection in Atlanta, you know, like for example, one of those 30-40 minute connections that I usually have, you missed it. No chance. Forget about it. Wow. All right, United 32 to Japan. And I think I see the 787. Yeah, there it is.
Central altimeter 2999. Copy 84, thank you. United 32 heavy contact to departure. Good day.
And the tail number for this one is Juliet Alpha 861 Juliet. 9 hours of flight time. I'm hearing a lot of sound coming from directly in front of us. Interesting. We have someone in the penalty box. Any guesses who? We'll go to the penalty box after this arrival. All right, any guesses who's in the penalty box? Okay, you know something? We're gonna keep those guesses coming in. I'm gonna go for the next arrival. Instead, what do we have? Is this Singapore? No, Cathay. We have Cathay 884.
621.165, one of the pitch to heavy.
2061, contact the departure today.
Advance United 2061, sir.
Trick ship, my single heavy oil tower, crash point, 1777, 2 mile final, 1230, 12.17, runway 24 right to left.
And this one, 12 hours of flight time. So Cathay from Hong Kong, it's a 12-hour flight. $6,300 nautical miles to LA.
Delta 413, wind 23012, right now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear 4 takeoff.
Now Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 113.
And we have another heavy on final, but this time I will zoom in to the one in the penalty box. So Jason, good guess. It's not the Delta that we were originally talking about. What was it? It was the Delta from Japan. That one parked quite some time ago. So the newest plane in the penalty box, not JetBlue, American. We are looking at American 135 flying in from London. So far, 10 minutes in the penalty box. We're going to come back to this one. We have a 757 on the move. This could be the Boston flight. We'll check on that for you guys in a bit. This one has to be Singapore, right? No, it's not a Singapore. This is 787. This is Turkish, isn't it? Yes, Turkish. Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul. Now this one, 13 hours of flight time. So 1 hour more than the Hong Kong flight. And we have Cat Draws Art. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Bats Bridge. Welcome to LA Floats. Oh wow, okay, this one. We have the A350 on the move as well. That's the one heading to Atlanta. 2 hours late. Goodness. 2 hours. Brings me back memories. When I flew to Frankfurt in September, I flew Delta Airlines. And I had a very tight connection. Goodness. They guys, remind me. I have the worst memory. Was it Detroit or was it Minneapolis? It was a 30-minute layover, or a 30-40 minute layover. And thankfully, nothing went wrong with my LAX departure. And I made it on time. So for example, this one, 2 hour delay. If you had one of those tight connections through Atlanta, you missed your flight. I would have had to postpone the Frankfurt edition because there's only one Frankfurt Delta flight out of Detroit. So good thing nothing went wrong and I made my very tight connection. Or else I would have had to wait the next day for another Frankfurt flight. Yep. Detroit's a really cool airport. I really like that. I like those the trains that go inside the terminal. I like that look. I'm a big fan of Detroit. My bags made it on the second flight. I made it on the second flight. Hassle-free. Detroit gets an A+ in my book. Yeah, KJ Aviation. I'm talking about September. So last year I went to Frankfurt 3 times. We love Frankfurt. We love Deutschland. September. So September I flew Delta. The previous 2 times I flew Condor. This one is heading to Boston, Massachusetts. Delta's 437. Almost a rocket launch, no? Certainly felt like it. Okay, we have some big planes on Taxiway Echo. First one is Cathay. Oh, very quick, we have a special livery Sky Team. This one flying to Vegas. November 381, Delta November. Nice to see the Sky Team. Alright, so let's see. Let's go over to Cathay. Uncle Mikey, there you go, Boston vibes. 757 departure headed your way. 1,100 likes. We're only 20 away. Well, it's been packed this morning, no? It's been action-packed. Non-stop out here. All right, let's leave Cathay. Let's go over to the Turkish 787 southbound on Kilo right now. Hey, we have Jenny sending a shout out to our wonderful moderators. Good to see you, Jenny. We have Richard saying hello. Good evening, everyone, from warm and humid South Wales, UK. Well, hello from LA. Don't tell me, is Turkish in the penalty box as well? What's going on? So we have American Airlines and we have the Turkish Dreamliner. This is funny because that 757, right? That one is trying to reach 24 left for takeoff. Hold on, let me check the flight info. Let's see if I'm... Yep, that's a departure. It has nowhere to go. American is blocking taxiway Lima and Turkish blocking taxiway Kilo. There you go. Look at that. This was like, where am I gonna go?
Copy, short 24 left, Delta 1793.
Yeah, 2 Dreamliners blocking the 757.
Point 367, cross point 2 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Yep, 7.5 has to wait.
Ground point 65, United 123.
Let's send some friendly vibes to the 757. It's going to Honolulu, you guys. Oh, look at this, Mr. Paul Williams. Peter, I sent you a message, a few things from Amazon to protect your laptop covers from the sun, and rain protection laptop covers and laptop cooling fans. Thanks so much for the suggestions there, friend. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and purchase it, and hopefully they come in time. Yep, there you go. I see the messages. Hopefully they come in time. Thank you, Kira. Hey, Kira, happy Saturday, happy weekend. Kira giving us the update. The Germans. Lufthansa 456. Big 747 arriving in 2 hours, 26 minutes. Okay, looks like Turkish is helping out the 757. So the 75 is going to make a right. And then it might make another left. And then a right. That or it just continues northbound on Kilo. So instead of right, left, no, sorry. Instead of right, left, right, it might just do the right, left, and that's it. I should be a controller. Yep. I'm convincing myself as we speak. I should be a controller. Left, right, left, right. Oh wait, start. No. Right, left, left. All right, so taxiing northbound on Kilo. Left, right, left, left. That would be a perfect controller. Pretty cool plane. Can't wait. Rolls-Royce engines powering the United 757. Frank says Peter would have a number to call for a lot of pilots. Goodness gracious. Left, right, left, left. Happy weekend, Frank. Great to see you, my friend. Nigel joining us. Good to see you, Nigel. And we have Evelise. Hello, Evelise. Evelise says, late but here. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Evelise. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Don't forget, Evelise, New York. I'm going to New York starting Wednesday. That's the first day ever. The first day. I read this message. JFK, first day of JFK edition, Wednesday. And OB Trice says, best sound ever. Yes, good sounds coming from the 757. Jason, yeah. Did anyone see the Qatar 777? It's all over social media. I saw that. I was like everyone. I thought it was AI at first, but yeah, no, that was a real stunt. That's crazy. Those pilots are gonna get in a lot of trouble. FAA investigating. It's a whole deal. Everybody wiping their hands clean too. Like Qatar saying no. The companies that converted that 777 to freight saying, oh no, it wasn't ours. Everybody wiping their hands clean. Yeah, that's crazy. Where did it happen again? It happened in Texas, right? Yeah, Jason, that's what I thought. That's what I heard from, you know, like the professional YouTuber, social media pilot explainers. That yeah, those pilots will probably have their license pulled, and yeah, rightly so. That was pretty crazy. Only a few inches from catastrophe. Yeah, I thought that thing was AI at first, but nope, that actually happened. All right, 757. Oh, JetBlue taking off. Where's this one going? Newark. JetBlue 1874 to Newark. All right, that one to New Jersey. Let's go over to the 757. I'm with Ross. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can put your message. There you go. Ross says, hoping for a 757 rocket launch. I'm with you.
Left, cleared 4, take off.
Right now, LAX, clear taking up 2 for left, 1224.
Triple 1874, contact with departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one. Double 74.
Oh, 2-for-1 special. JetBlue stealing the spotlight. There's a lot of JetBlue action today. I'm impressed.
Victor, contact ground point 6 up. So 24 left, Victor, and ground 21. 21. No, it's 24, contact with departure, good day.
Good day, 1224.
We have the LATAM 767 flying to Lima, Peru. LATAM 2479. I can't wait for later in the day when the temperature drops. Heat waves are going to be reduced. Right now there's just so many heat waves. I could only imagine how much heat waves we're going to be seeing in New York. It's going to be toasty. So, am I going to have an intern for New York? Anyone planning on going to JFK? I know Al 1000. Al, are you watching? I'll see you in New York. Anyone else? Is Degas gonna surprise me in New York? Degas. We've never seen Degas on camera. Let me just say one word. Tall. Tall man. Yeah, there you go. I think it's a great time to talk about the TWA Hotel. You guys, I am so excited. We're going to be live streaming. We're going to be doing a great show. We're going to have a great week. It's going to be hot. Get ready. LA flight.
Cross 24 left on Yankee ground point 65, going American 2027.
Hello, Southwest 4602, visual approach 24 right. Southwest 4602, Hotel 122.012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4602. Yeah, 6773, 122.012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, scale 3773.
Oh, okay. There you go. Sorry, you guys. What's the last thing you heard? Oh my goodness. Hey. What's the last thing you guys heard? Nothing. Okay. Did you hear about the promo? Did you hear when I was talking about the promo code? Oh my goodness. You see, we were doing so good. We were almost like a professional broadcast, and then we turned into LA flights. Did you hear when I was talking about the promo code? Nope. You said New Yorker. Let's see. You said New York. Okay. All right. So, promo code. Very quick. There it is. If you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, make sure you use the promo code. Make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website for that code to work. Our good friends have that code for us to save your money, and so that our LA Flights family can enjoy the incredible sights and sounds from that amazing location. Incredible location. So I was talking about the what else was I talking about? Now I gotta go back. The heat, the hot temperatures. July 1st kicks off Independence Day week. Blah 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 blah. Let's get back to planes. My goodness gracious. Whoa, look at this. We have a special livery. Southwest Airlines coming in. Phoenix. Southwest, we have the Missouri 1 livery. Southwest 4602. Flying in from a very hot Phoenix, we have the Delta Airlines A350. This one flying to Atlanta did not. This one didn't take off north, obviously went south. 2 hours, actually more than 2 hours now. It's like 2 hours, 10 minutes late out of LAX. I feel really bad for anyone that had a tight connection. I know the pain. Apple Valley Air Show. Somebody missed their flight because of they didn't miss their Anchorage flight, mind you. It's just the thing is, the Anchorage Delta flight took off so late. I missed the my connection flight in Seattle. I mean, someone missed their connection flight in Seattle. And they missed the Apple Valley Air Show. Someone. Not me, of course. I plan ahead. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. All right, this one flying to Lima, Peru. Let's turn on ATC.
Southwest 1230, contact, took a departure, good day.
Departure, I'm going Southwest 1230.
That was 2428 cross, 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 6 left.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground Skylet.
For 2429 heavy, let's air, cross point turbulence, you're following a heavy 777 off the south complex, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, minus way.
And about way to the left, up at 20.28. LA, good morning, Southwest 1874, 24 Rick.
Southwest 1874 LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wind turbulence 7767 will depress parallel.
24 Rick, clear to land, Southwest 1874.
Which seat do you prefer?
Let clear for takeoff. At Vigil joining us. Hey, at Vigil. Great to have you on board, my friend. Wow, we have 2 planes in the penalty box. Any guesses? Yeah, we'll see how much we can see of it. I love Beyond the Trees cam. It's so necessary. It's a must for this location. Look what we have pushing back. A lot of activity happening right now on Kilo and Lima, the taxiways in between the West Gates and Tom Bradley International. We have a big A380 Qantas. What's with the delayed flights? Okay, this one, QF93, flying in from Melbourne, was supposed to arrive at 7 in the morning. We caught it arriving. In fact, that arrival was the first plane of today's live show. very late, 2 hours late, and again I say I have. So my heart goes out. I have a because I fly so much, right? You know me. I'm always flying and stuff. Extra soft place in the heart for those passengers that are that have a tight connection, 30-40 minute connection. That plane, I'm sure there was at least one in a plane of 500 passengers. I'm sure there was at least one. Sadly, missed their flight because they had to get a 30-minute connection. Why do people do this? Why do I do this? We just do. Big screen, small screen, zero screen, small screen. Oh my goodness. Two hours late from Melbourne. And the Delta, my goodness. 2 hours late out of LAX. Alright, we have the big Australian. This is one of the planes. This is interesting. So this plane, I don't know what happened here. I mean, was the ground crew at lunch? I don't know. So, American... Okay, so what I think happened was that American was waiting for a gate at Tom Bradley International, and the wait was just so much. It was so long. That American, look at this, was waiting 45 minutes for a gate, I'm assuming, at Tom Bradley International. And the wait, I'm sure they were told, was just going to be longer and longer. And they did a little solution there and... switched over to the west gate. I'm assuming that's what happened. 45 minutes now for a gate to open up. That's a long time, ladies and gents. And the flight, that's American 135 from London, so the flight was already almost 11 hours, okay? Almost 11 hours, and then you have to wait in the penalty box for 45 minutes. Imagine that. That's a pain. You feel that. Southwest Airlines taxiing at Southwest speeds. Southwest 1874. How fast? 29 knots. Not that fast. 30 knots. Fast, but I've seen faster. How can I pronounce this? This is Sadie, right? Sadie lady? Sadie? Sadie, yeah? Sadie? Goodness gracious. Wow. There you go. I'm sorry. I feel like a substitute teacher sometimes, butchering names. Yep, Ulysses, penalty box. 45 minutes for the American 787. Chris, watching in Seattle. Very nice, my friend. I wish I was in Seattle. Seattle is a cool place to be. Bain Maja saying hello from hot München. 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Check that out. Munich. 96 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 Celsius. That's a place with no air conditioning, ladies and gents. Goodness gracious. I would be okay, though. The hotel that I stayed in last year in September, it had air conditioning. Thank goodness. I hear people are going to the movie theaters to get the air conditioning. It's so hot out there. Oh my goodness. Delta's 501, a 767-300. That's a Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken, who we might see next week in New York. Nothing's been confirmed yet, but he might pay us a visit. We haven't seen Captain Ken in a long time. JFK will be exciting. Can't wait. All right, so we have the Australian, we have the Turkish. So this is the second plane in the penalty box. Not waiting as long as the American, but yeah, it's getting up there. Wow, 35 minutes in the penalty box. Turkish 179, 35. So the flight is, just think about this. The flight is already 13 hours long. And then you have to wait in the penalty for 30 minutes or 35 or 45 in the case of the American. Wow. Look at that. Now we're feeling really bad for our friends in Europe right now. All over, right? You know, the UK, France, having a really bad heat wave everywhere. And Bain Maja, right? Talking about München. I'm sure the people out there in Deutschland going to the movie theaters. But when they have to go outside to catch their ride back home, leaving the air conditioning, I'm sure they're just saying this all the way to their car. Imagine that, just watching someone just walk like this after leaving the air conditioning. Just doing that, just saying that. That's what they're doing out there. It's hot. It's hot in Germany, Deutschland. All right, we have Japan Airlines 60, 787 Dreamliner up next.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines 60, a 9-hour, 44-minute flight from Osaka, Japan.
The 773 Heavy with you for visual 24 right. Delta 773 Heavy LA Tower, good morning. Caution wing turbulence, Heavy 787 rolling out, runway 24 right clear to land.
Good sound coming from that one, and another shout out to our good friend Mr. Lopez, who might be watching. I know he was watching on Wednesday, seeing his plane. He might be watching today in the Lurkers Lounge. Might. And we have Wamos. Wow, look at this. Is this the A330 from San Salvador? Yes, it is. That's nice. Wamos, operated by Avianca. So it's an Avianca flight number, Avianca 522. Using that A330 for the Salvadorian flight. That's pretty cool. I think that's the biggest plane that lands and takes off from San Salvador if we're talking about the commercial planes. I mean, they don't get 747s. So I think that A330 might be the biggest one. That's pretty cool. Pedro, that's funny you say that. In fact, Pedro, okay, Pedro in San Sebastian. I'm just having a conversation right now with Pedro, okay? Pedro, you're watching right now. So I'm just having a conversation with you right now. Josh and I, one of the top things in our bucket list, it might even be number one, okay? Top three, I'm sure, at least for me, is to go to that place you're talking about, Pedro. Yeah, so I know that place, and we really want to go. It's top three. I think maybe even top two bucket list. All right, back to planes. I'm sure you guys are like, what is Peter talking about? Yeah, I'm just having a conversation with Pedro from San Sebastian, Spain. 767 coming in. Delta 773 flying in from JFK. November 196 Delta November. That's a 5-hour, 34-minute flight from New York, JFK. I think the passengers felt that one. Nice, coming to a nice slowdown. Not eating much of the runway. Yeah, zebra. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey Sam, Sam in the UK coming in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It's so great to see you. Sam celebrating 47 months of a lot of tomfoolery. Sam says, wonderful channel and community. Right mix of crazy and tomfoolery. There you go. It's a perfect balance. Pleasure to have you on board today. And look at this, Sam, to celebrate 47 months of channel membership, you sent one gifted membership to someone in the community. You gifted Dan an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Dan, Decatur Dan, you're now a channel member on LA Flights, thanks to Sam. All right, let's go over to the next takeoff. We have Alaska Airlines, a 737. Mr. Paul Williams joining the train. Thank you so much, Paul. Looks like we have the UK vibes. Thank you, Sam, and thank you, Paul. Paul, you gifted Lemon Fire 877. Alaska's 1607 flying to San Francisco. A 293 nautical mile journey lasting about 55 minutes. Nice. Alaska Airlines, a good airline. I like it. I like them. I guess they're my second choice after Delta. Flown with Alaska Airlines for obvious reasons, right? Because last year I went to Anchorage a lot. And we have a Southwest 3225 flying in from Oakland, California.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skyway's 4099.
3225, Select at Victor, crossing runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Could you clear cross, 24 left, ground point 65, that's 3225.
My goodness, we haven't seen you in such a long time. Mike, it's so great to see you watching LA Flights. Great to see you, my friend. Last time I saw you in person was what? Years ago, I think. I'm so happy to know you're still watching and still part of our community. Thank you so much for gifting one channel membership to someone lucky in our community. Good to see you, Mike.
Line up and wait for release.
Stand by, wait, 402.
402, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Look at this. Also, Tracy, you're a long time. I got a hat in Miami exactly like yours. Tracy says, "Hey Peter, been out of the loop for a while. So good to be watching the show from LAX. Welcome. It's so good to see you." Next week we go to New York, Tracy. Okay, so don't miss it. So I'm gonna be live from LAX, of course, today, Monday. Monday we say goodbye. Tuesday I fly to JFK, and Wednesday we kick off a big 10, 11, 12 hour live show from JFK. The thing is the heat, Tracy. It's going to be very hot in New York City, so I'm going to try my best to pull off a 10, 11 hour show, a complete show. We'll see what happens when we get there regarding the temperatures. I mean, at the very least, we'll have nighttime shows. So.
If there's a lull in there, I can show up now.
What happened?
If there's a lull in the traffic, it can be on camera now. Because I'll head out as soon as it's over. Sure. Let me know when, okay?
you're not gonna be mic'd, okay? But
That's okay. Yeah.
Look at this, you guys. So he doesn't have a mic, but this is Simulator. He's been at the meet and greet here at LAX. He's been at the meet and greet in Frankfurt wearing the Frankfurt colors of LA flights. So you don't have a mic right now, but it's your daughter, right? It's your daughter on board. Okay. But it's a Delta plane, right? It's an Aero Mexico plane going to Mexico City, shine the light, and your daughter's sitting on the left side. Left side, so that means
We'll see her all the way until taxis, even on pushback, maybe.
maybe on pushback, yeah. So Simulator saying we might see his daughter on pushback.
She was right next to the compass.
Ah, okay, so it's a different one.
But no, it's not the same. You can't see it right now.
Okay, we can't see it right now. Okay, but we'll see it in a bit. I think the transponder's up, perhaps.
I don't know. It says
1221. We're going to be keeping an eye out for that flight. We can't wait to see it. Hopefully, my friends, shine the lights. This is Simulator, a very stylish man. Meet and greet veteran in Germany, here at LAX. We hope to see you at the meet and greet here. Of course. August 23rd. I wish I gave him a mic, my goodness. Frankfurt vibes, Simulator, shine the light, coming up very soon.
nice, man. Stylish, man.
Does this need to be connected or?
Yeah. I didn't want you to trick.
Do you have a card for all of this? Flexible card?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I don't have it here with me, but
Okay.
it's a big pain.
I know.
All right, Eva is, oh my goodness, look at this. Is this another one in the, oh wait, no, not in the penalty box. This is taking off, and it was facing the south side. I completely missed this. This is a U-turn. We're gonna have this 777 take off in the north side. That is Yui. We have Galaxy Aviation. Real says, Peter, you need to come to MCI. Thank you for the suggestion. I would love that. We need a US tour. That's what we need. I'm still thinking about something pretty crazy after JFK, but I can't spill the beans. All right, let's go over to the Delta 757-300. This is the Flying Pencil landing up. Flying to Detroit, Michigan. I love Detroit. Detroit's a great airport. Delta's 802. That's a great way to fly to Detroit. Flying on the 757-300. I've never flown on the 300. I've flown on the 200. A Delta Airlines 757-200 LAX to Boston. Never on the 300. All right, let's leave the 757. Let's go over to the 777. Nope, actually we're not. Oh, shine the lights. All right, here we go. Shine the lights. We have a lot of things happening. We have a big plane landing. We have a big plane taxiing, but we have a shine the light. This takes priority. Here we go. Hopefully we see the shine the light. What do you guys think? There's a lot of heat haze. Do you see the lights? Should be in the back.
What's the window again?
Last window. Last window.
We're trying to see.
Oh, let's see. Do you see anything? Do you see anything, ladies and gents? Let me know. Shine the lights. Should be on the last window, left side, 32 Alpha. Oh my goodness.
South side. It looks like a south. Eva though, Eva was facing the south and they did a U-wing, so there's still hope.
Wow. By the way, look at that. It's facing the south side, my friends. Hopefully it does what Eva did, facing south, but eventually did a UE to take off north side. Sadly, no shine the light. Sadly. Worth a try. And we have the big United Airlines coming in. Flying in from Haneda. Wow, look at this. I love afternoons like this. I mean, there's just so much to see. Well, let's see. What's the verdict, you guys? Mark says, good evening. Good evening to you, Mark. Brad says, too much heat haze. Didn't see anything. Yeah. John says no. Arlen says maybe. Keeping the hopes up. Carol says the heat waves obscured it. Yeah, there's a lot of heat waves rising from the surface, trying to distort the image. Sam says saw a flash, but wrong window, and could be a TVC. Yep. TV Chef says one of the coolest planes I've ever flown on was a C5 Galaxy. From, let's see, that's New Zealand, Christchurch to, wow, McMurdo Station in Antarctica. Goodness gracious, Dr. Chef. Ray, celebrating a big 27 months of channel membership. Thanks so much, Ray, for being a channel member for those long months. He says, LA Flights rocks. Let's see, Sadie says, no, didn't see anything. Yeah, what can I say? We tried. All right, big 777 heading to the north side for departure, and get ready. We have a Dreamliner. It's not Aeromexico, not yet at least. It's another Dreamliner heading to the north side. Was supposed to be a south side departure, but taking that long trek to the north side. We're talking about United Airlines 39 flying to Haneda. Look at that. This one taking the trek, a long taxi to the north side. Yeah, Chris in Seattle says, I thought I saw something just before you said last window. In the last window. Interesting. The best thing will be for a U-turn, okay? We need a UE. We need a 180 by the 787. We need this one to go north, and then we'll have another opportunity to zoom into that left window, last window on the left side of the plane. Is it moving? Okay, it's moving. It doesn't look like it's doing a UE. Is it going north or is it going south? Oh my goodness, I think we can fill the chat with geez Louise. Doesn't look like it. I think it stopped taxiing. Hopefully, when we come back, it's facing us, facing the north. Let's go over to the 777 on the move. Mexico is still thinking about it. It's not moving. Okay, it was moving, then it stopped. Is it going north or is it going south? And we have Philippines. This one pushing from the west gates. It's about a 50-50 shot if we're going to have the 777 taking off in the north. And we have Kevin. Kevin tuning in, watching in Sweden. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, Bert, you're leaving. You know, there's so much going on right now. I mean, it's just amazing. There's so much action. We have something very cool pushing back. But listen, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. All right, that is Philippines trying to align itself to that taxiway, to the center line of that taxiway, taxiway Lima. We have a big 747-8 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. We're looking at Korean 18, a 747-8, and this one pretty much guaranteed to depart north. Oh, there you go. Confirmed. It's going to the south. Nothing we can do about it. Have a safe flight. There she goes. There you go.
Usually it's north. You know, it's strange. They're sending a lot of American planes, a lot of United to the north. But they're sending the Air of Mexico usually north to south today. There'll be other chances. Take care, okay?
All right, that is Simulator. Simulator was really excited to see the Dreamliner take off here in the north, but it just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Oop, starting up its engines. Do you hear this? There you go, the 787 catching me by a little bit by surprise. Once again, to Haneda. What a great lineup. So yeah, we missed out on the Shine the Light, right? But we have a 747 Queen of the Skies facing us. Look at how great that looks. And also the GE90s, 777 Philippines, about to embark on a 13-hour flight to Manila. All right, let's see who is moving. And it looks like Philippine Airlines beats the 747 off the line. Okay, remember, there is a chance that the 777 will go to the south side. It might do a left turn instead of a right. We need a right turn, right onto Echo instead of a left. And confirmed, we have a right turn. All right, go back to the 747. We'll see how long it's gonna take this one to start moving. All right, we have an update. Thank you, Uwe, Nedvig, the Lufty Queen, Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt over Utah. 1 hour, 20 minutes away. And time flies. Great to have you on board today, Scott. Scott, a long-time viewer, says, time flies. Can I believe it's been so long since I found this place? Don't regret it for a second. One of the OG viewers of LA flights, Scott. Great to have you on board. Oh, 7-4 on the move. All right, pretty standard. Starts as taxi on Kilo, but transfers over to taxiway Lima. And let's go to the 787. This one for simulator. Right now here at Bath Bridge, watching his daughter on the 78. Have a safe flight, and I'm sure we'll have plenty more opportunities to capture a Shine the Light from the simulator family. This is simulator right here. There you go. There you go. Proud father. There you go. I just wanted to capture that moment, you guys. Philippine Airlines up next. Next for takeoff. Okay, this one is taking its time, but I don't want to miss the big right turn. I love it when we get to see these planes make the turn. Oh, there it is. There it is. Coming in. Wow, gorgeous, gorgeous 7-4. All right, let's go over to the 777, already on the move. Well, here's what how about this? We'll go and see that 777. Let's see how long it takes for it to reappear.
113 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for the P1 or 1
1,500 likes right around the corner as the autofocus kicks in. We'll zoom out. And before we zoom into that 747 on taxiway Echo, we'll zoom into the big 777 pushing right now. That's China Eastern now. We have the flight heading to Shanghai.
Hold short runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Short 24 left Whiskey, Alaska 1367.
We have Pigeon Pond Pals says, "Hey Pete, I love the channel as always. From home of the hot dog, East Midlands Airport. Fantastic." Okay, we have that in the near future, facing the north, so that's a good sign. We have an American Airlines 737 parked in a interesting location.
61240 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Flying to Indianapolis, that one, American 1899.
So 1194 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Flat point only 24 left.
Wow, there it is, big queen of the skies, 747. We have Paulina joining us. Hallo, guten Abend, willkommen. My goodness, Paulina, we haven't seen you in a long time. Says good evening from Germany. We are currently experiencing a heat wave here with temperatures reaching over 40 degrees Celsius. That is pretty toasty for our American friends. That is right around 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very toasty. We have Maria Daisy. There you go, Maria, filling the chat with the 747. Hey, Tammy, good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the big Saturday show. Who else do we have? We have Genesis. My goodness, we haven't seen you in quite some time. Thank you for keeping that membership nice and active. Now you're celebrating a big 35 with LA flights. Genesis says someone's birthday is coming up. Celebration at JFK. Who's celebrating the birthday? We'll give him a big shout out. Genesis, good to see you, my friend. Great to see that membership almost reach 3 years, getting really close. Look at this, big one, 56 months of lots of tomfoolery and lots of Peterisms. Allison peeking in. Great to see you, Allison. Big 56. How about this, everybody? Can we spam the chat with 56? So just write on the chat 56 in honor of Allison's massive membership. So Allison is one of those OG viewers as well, OG members. One of very few to have 56 months. So 56 right now is the maximum you can have. LA, what happened to the LA Flights merch, Allison? My goodness. You changed the profile picture. No more LA Flights merch.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, traffic holds in position.
We'll cross 24 left at Whiskey for Delta 29. No, Victor for Delta 29.
2965 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor will cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 29.
Oh, wow. Really quick. It's a good day for the north side. We have another what should have been a south side departure. That's an American Dreamliner taxiing all the way to the north. It's a good day to be in the north today. Look at this jet, exec jet.
Heavy contact without departure.
Good looking exec jet. That one winning the prize as the for the best looking exec jet for the day so far, at least.
Turkish 4937 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 15, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
LA 24 right, clear to land, Turkish 4937.
1,500 likes. We're getting really close, my friends. We're only 120 likes away from crossing the big 15. We need your help. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Takes half a second to hit the thumbs up. All right, we'll say goodbye to Korean. Let me show you the big 777, the one heading to Shanghai. Life's Good joining us, says great way to tune in. 747 takeoff and all the great members. Nice to be with you all. Great to see you. Life's Good. Hey, look at this. The incoming aircraft, the next arrival, a very special plane for our Degas, says the next one coming in, this specific aircraft, Tango Charlie Lima Lima Sierra, is the plane that he flew on. So your plane coming in.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Java 224.
All right, let's leave the 777. Let's go over to the Degas mobile.
November 1 Kilo Juliet at Victor, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Alpha and ground point 6, or turn left on Echo and ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 and left on Echo, ground point 65. 1 Kilo Juliet. 19
Enter flight 3292, Mother Tower, 133.9.
33.9.
All right, this is the American Airlines that we have taking off in the north for us. We have this one going to Haneda, American 27.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And that's Turkish. Slowing down on 24 right, about to exit.
Ground point 65. Thank you, Turkish 4937.
And Life's Good sending us a $5 super chat. Always a pleasure to be with LA Flights. Great day to all. Great message, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights.
Towers guys 3049, visual 24.
3049 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner landed, wind 24012, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, guys 3049.
Okay, we have Grosner. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Grosner, yeah? Let's see. Can anyone make sense of this message? My goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna inspect this message. 3:35. So is that your local time? Is it 3:35 a.m.? From Manila, flying back to LaGuardia. So you're gonna depart Manila to LaGuardia, yeah? Then you're going to Portland, Maine. Have a safe flight. There you go. Thank you for watching. We tried our best. When in doubt, have a safe flight. Only 58 minutes, less than 1 hour. Thank you for the update. Oh, okay, live's good. How about this? A little bit of help here. So, okay, so live's good. You read the message as she's in the military on a 30-day leave. Ah, back home to Maine, sounds like. There you go. Thank you for the help. Portland, Maine. I've been to Portland, Maine. Great, great area. Delicious lobster mac and cheese. We have Love Hello Kitty watching. Hey Pina, hello LA flights. I'm on flight American Airlines 27. Are ya? Too bad I can't shine the light. I'm in the middle row. So cool to see my flight on LA flights. Love Hello Kitty. There you are. Have a safe flight. No shine the light, sadly. Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A319.
Naval Echo 7 departure from 3.32.
Flying to Salt Lake City. Good sound. Hear this. Nice, good takeoff. I loved that. Let's go over to the MSP flight. This one heading to Minneapolis. We have Sun Country.
Hey, how's it going?
Sun Country 424 flying to MSP. We're looking at a 737-800. We might even see that on Beyond the Trees, Cam. Yep, there it goes. And we have the Chinese up next. Chinese from 586 to Shanghai. 40, just 40 likes away till we cross the big 1500. Getting really close. And we have a good-looking Frontier next for departure. Who's this? Okay, so we have Rosie the Otter, River Otter. Gonna be zooming into Rosie, flying to Vegas. KWJ says petition for more Baton Bridge plane spotting. Petition for more plane spotting from Baton Bridge. You got it. We're gonna be here more and more often. I like this. What do you guys think? More Baton Bridge shows? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Is someone play some loud music out there? I'm gonna have to mute the sounds, okay? Because there's someone playing some obnoxious music. Okay, much better. 2-for-1 special. We'll zoom out with Alaska. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. That's Rosie. Friendliest Squirrel, the first one to enter in the Animal Club. Thanks so much for that, Friendliest Squirrel. We have Kitty B. We haven't seen your Singapore just yet. Thanks so much for joining the Animal Club. These are the founding members of the brand new Animal Club. Let's go to Love Hello Kitty. That is the viewer's name on board this American 787. .757 up next. Loving the variety. I love the action in the north side today. 757 getting ready to go. That one flying to Minneapolis. MSP. All right, we have Mr. South Point 69. Hello and welcome. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hey, talking about Kitty B, we have Singapore. Thank you for the update, Feather Jensen.
Hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 2 left at Victor, Southwest 4957.
We're still waiting on the Delta. How far is Singapore? Getting close. Oh wow, hold on. Can I see it? Jeez Louise. Flying directly above us right now. Flying directly above us. Oh my goodness. No way I'll be able to zoom in. JFK. Delta 636 out of JFK, flying to Honolulu. Just about the halfway mark. 5 hours, 12 minutes into their flight, has 5 hours left. They're going to Honolulu. Wow. Can I see it? I can barely see it with my eyes. No way I'll be able to zoom in. But that's really cool. Flying above LAX. A sign for JFK. JFK starts next Wednesday. Don't miss it, my friends. July 1st. LA Flights goes live from JFK at the incredible TWA Hotel.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
914, contact SoCal departure.
All right, there it goes. Did I tell you where? Oh yeah, Minneapolis, right? That's where it's going. Let's go over to the 777. Few things here before we go for the arrival. We have Hawaiian Airlines. That's an A321 Neo going to Kona, I believe. Is this Kona? No, Kahului. That's where it's going. Alaska Airlines 844. We also have All Nippon going to the north side, a 787. Flying to Narita this afternoon. We have Missouri 1. A really cool special livery. That's Southwest 4492, Missouri 1 livery, flying to Nashville, Tennessee this afternoon. And let's go for the 777. KDB, if you're watching, we have Singapore coming in. Singapore.
372, contact SoCal departure.
Up to departure and on to 372. Good day.
LA Tower, hello, Tech Jet 317 on the visual 24 right.
Sector 317, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy 777, short final, wind 240 at 13, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, exactly.
Plus 4957 at Victor, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross Pacific Air ground, California.
Plus 4492 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Line for runway 24 left, Southwest 4492.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1039, okay, good day.
All right, Missouri 1 up next.
Southwest 4592, wind 240 at 14, gust 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4492.
Singapore 12 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hotel 24 left, Singapore 12 heavy.
There you go. This one's for you, Galaxy Aviation Reel. Oh, Trust the Strauss just landed. Southside, we have the Austrian. Trust the Strauss. Exiting the runway in the Southside.
J44, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, left, 845.
Let's see if we can zoom into Trust the Strauss.
44, wind 230, 12, gust 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 844.
3842 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3842.
Approach 4492, contact SoCal departure.
Approach 4492,
Trust the Strauss. Hey, pretty cool. We crossed 1,500 likes.
Alaska 844, contact SoCal departure.
844 over to SoCal, Mahalo. Tower Singapore 12 Heavy.
Singapore 12 Heavy.
Pursue here.
3842, wind 240, 12, gust 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Trust the
Del Rey,
Strauss.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3842.
Right to 317, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departs.
Alright, Victor, short 24 left, exec jet 370.
6270 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, 24 left, line wait, Skywest 6270.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6270.
Is Vienna Marilou watching? Vienna Marilou, that's your plane.
Upon 5 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, 24 5 Heavy.
3842,
Johann
contact SoCal
Strauss.
departure.
For departure, Skywest 3842.
I like Johann Strauss. All right, we have the Japanese. We have All Nippon. All Nippon 5. We're looking at Juliet Alpha 9er 32 Alpha. A787-9.
Upon 5 Heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Number the raise, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 44 5 Heavy.
Skywest 6270, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 6270.
There you go. Big Rolls-Royce engines powering that one. Trent 1000s.
Alright, Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, exec jet 317.
Singapore 12 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Singapore's still waiting to cross 24 left. I'm pretty sure they're going to be crossing any moment now. There's no one taking off.
Tower Delta 2975 with you on the visual 24 right. Macon 5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure on the ball, 5 heavy.
To 2975 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2975.
Next takeoff is Southwest 3225, a 737-700. This one flying to Houston, Texas. Thank you, Aviation Fan. Aviation Fan letting us know that we have 36 minutes remaining until we have Lufti 747. So, who was watching on Wednesday when we had Yankee November come in? Special 100-year anniversary 747. A few seconds before touchdown, they shined the lights. So that was the inbound. The outbound flight 457, we had another shine the light from the cockpit, and we also had a viewer, Alan, on board the 747. So Wednesday full of Lufti vibes. Will it happen again today? We'll have to find out in just a bit. We'll find out. The shine the lights on Wednesday, inbound and the outbound flights, complete surprise. LA Flights, the home of Lufti, shine the lights. Yeah, Rick was watching. Who else was watching? Wednesday was a really cool day. Okay, Southwest not going anywhere. Let's go and zoom into the arrival. Crossing the 405 freeway. Delta's 2975 flying in from Portland. This one for Kitty B, we have Singapore on taxiway Kilo. Some sort of A350 coming in. It's Egypt. Oh my goodness, we have to go to this one. We have the Egyptians. So Josh was here when they first flew to LAX.
2975 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
This is my first time seeing it.
Ground point 65, Delta 2975.
We'll see the Egyptian 777-300ER at JFK here at LAX, A350. Flying in from, wow, first time I'm ever saying it, from LAX, Cairo. Egypt Air 9A3. Incredible. Another one that I haven't seen in person yet is the Moroccan 787. Can't wait to see that one as well. Wow, my first time seeing it. Even though listen, we're used to seeing Egypt there, right? Because we go to JFK a lot. So we see Egypt there in New York. So we do see it on the show, on the stream here on LA Flights. But seeing it here at LAX, wow. 10 out of 10. And I think we have a little E175 on final. Okay, we'll see a taxi in just a bit. Hopefully, taxis eastbound on Echo. So which one? I mean, we're used to seeing the 777, right? At JFK. Which one looks best? Do you think the A350 looks best with the Egyptian livery or the 777? Not a E175, but an Airbus A220 flying in from Vancouver. We have the Canadian Air Canada 554 landing 30 minutes early. A350 looks the best, Jason says. Okay, we'll take a look at it in a few minutes. I'm still waiting for it. Still crossing the runways. Wow, look at that. You can see how the heat waves are trying their best to distort the image the best they can. It's a hot day today. What are we going to do in New York? Okay, looks like the Egyptian is getting close.
Canada 554, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We have Chris. Chris sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, my last flight was 106 days ago. I miss flying so much, it hurts. Wow, look at that. What was your last flight, Chris, if you don't mind me asking? Chris, if you're not in the LA area, I'll just say this. We have a meet and greet August 23rd. We would love to see you there. We would love to see as many as we can see. We want to see a lot of viewers there. Okay, so the Italian went to the south, but the Egyptian went north. I'll take it. Paint the Girl says, my last flight was 7 years ago. My goodness. The Canadian 737 trying its best to steal the spotlight. The Canadian flying to Vancouver. Chris, so your last flight, midway to St. Louis back in March. 106 days. Goodness gracious. What was I doing in March? What was I doing in March, you guys? Guys, what was I doing in March? I think I was in Miami in March, no? W Panda LA 747. Let's see. Your last flight was January 1st, 2026. Aviation fan, your last flight was 1 week ago. Lufthansa 453, A380. Look at that. We got to get back in the air, you guys. Mariana says, your last flight was back in 2021. Mohad says 2.5 years ago, last flight. Jeff talking about the most memorable flight, Pan Am, a 747-100. Diversion to Wake Island. Bain Maja in München says last flight back in May. Not too long ago. Thomas says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we have the Egyptian parking at the West Gates. Let's go over to the Italian. Beautiful Ita. Made a Southside arrival. It's all right. It's a handsome plane. It could do whatever it wants. Mrs. Ed, your last flight, 2023 to Kona. I love the Big Island. I love it. Love the Kona coffee. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest, but goodness gracious, that Kona coffee is something else.
Delta 1875, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1875, good day.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up, 24 left. 1743.
Wind 24013, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Elizabeth coming in with a big 23-month celebratory message. Elizabeth says, good afternoon from Sweden. Always watching, Elizabeth. My goodness, you're only one away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Always a pleasure to see you, Elizabeth. Thank you for being part of our aviation community. All right, let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile. We have a 767. Delta's 395 flying to the ATL. Now this one, we had the earlier Atlanta flight. It was the A350. Took off 2 hours late. This one taking off right on time.
The 446, wind 23013, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Messenger Mike 74, loving to see ya.
1743, contact.
I'm really happy you're
departure.
enjoying today.
SoCal
Mike says, great to see the coverage from Bat Bridge. What did I do in March? Okay, so the guy says I was in Miami, LAX, and then Atlanta. Wow. My goodness. I'm crazy. I did all that.
3 from Kobe on the visual, 24 right.
Tower 6330, LA
Jeez
Tower, wind
Louise.
23011, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to
Peter
land.
nuts.
24 right, clear to land, Skyline 6330.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of place, up to 2400.
I hope you didn't see that. I think I might have pressed the wrong button. You weren't supposed to see that.
Those 446, contact SoCal departure. Those 446, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2400, wind 23011, gust 18, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2400.
Only 4 likes away until we cross the big 1600 likes. Jason says, save that ice for New York, Peter. That's a precious commodity you're wasting. You're not that far off, Jason. It's going to be considerably warmer, considerably hotter in New York when we kick off the 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. Temperatures are supposed to reach triple digits. What am I going to do? Goodness gracious.
Target at noon, Frontier 1178, with you visual 24 right.
1178 LA Tower, wind 22012, gust 18. Cautionary turbulence, heavy 763, will depart the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Frontier 1178.
I don't know what I'm going to do in New York. Oh my goodness. I don't know. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of...
Southwest 2400, contact SoCal.
I just thought of this. Like, buying some sort of bowl, filling it up with water and ice. The ice from like the bar area behind me. I can't fill it up with Happy Juice, it's too expensive, but I'll fill it up with water, and I'll just do that like every few hours. So we'll have splash cam. It's gonna be triple digits, you guys. I don't know what to do. I was seeing the weather report this morning, and I'm like, I shouldn't have seen this. Like, now I'm all nervous.
Off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Look at this. This is the Italian. We didn't see it land, but at least it looks like it might be taking off in the north side in a couple of hours. It's gonna park pretty close to runway 24 left. Wow, FedEx taking off, stealing the spotlight.
6330, turn left at
That
Victor, hold short of
is
runway 24 left.
steal the spotlight. Now let's go over to the 767.
Heavy wind 21012, gust 18, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear to go 210 for 395 heavy.
Captain Ken Mobile. We might see Captain Ken next week. Possibly. Hopefully the schedules work out. You know, the thing is, when Captain Ken shows up, I just get lazy. That's the thing. When he shows up, I'm going to say, oh, all right, it's time to end the show. It's time to go to Bruno's. Oh my goodness. That might happen. If that happens, blame Captain Ken. And let's go to the frontier. We have a raccoon. Is that a raccoon? Crockett, the raccoon, flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Contact SoCal departure.
Good afternoon, Delta 399 heavy.
All right, we have United Airlines.
At Whiskey, customer 24 left.
United Airlines 198 flying in from, flying to Shanghai, China. Animal Club opens up. Jason, you're the first one to fire. Thanks, Jason.
LA Tower, 2119, visual 24 right.
The 2119 LA Tower, wind 230 at 14, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Mr. Paul Williams, second to fire in the Animal Club. Thanks so much, Paul. And we have Jim R, Miss Team Stripes, Animal Club coming in. These are the founding members, all right? 5 years down the line, we're going to say it was Jim R, it was Paul, it was Jason, it was Arlen, and Aaron and Lincoln in the Animal Club. The founding members, friendly as squirrel. We always see you in the Animal Club. 5 years down the line, we're going to remember who's the founding members. And we'll give all of you a big shout out. Mariana, there you go. Last but not least, look at that. The Animal Club's getting packed, you guys.
2328 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
What? It's getting packed. I love that. The Animal Club. Here to stay.
Listen 2328, wind 230 at 13, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For that Delray, clear for takeoff 24, left horizon 2320.
At 198 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, netted 198 heavy.
And Kitten Duo, there you go. We are building this club. There's so many of you in this brand new lounge of the animals. There you go, Kitten Duo, last but not least. Little E175. We're going to stay with the big 787. This is the Captain Phil Mobile.
LA Tower, 4977, visual 2 left.
4977 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy streamliner will depart the parallel, wind 24012, that's 0, wind 24 right, clear to land.
4977.
At 198 Heavy, wind 240 at 12, that's 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's in 2328, contact without departure.
Look at the rest of 2328.
This is 2119, hold short runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, Delta 2119.
Traffic holds in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, and ground 0.65, Delta 2119.
United 8169 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land.
5 Delta
Ramp, Phil North Center Line, contact ground. Phil North Center Line.
And we have KWJ, last but not least.
Phil.
You guys are wonderful. You guys are really, really packing up the brand new Animal Club. So many today. I think today broke a record. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of you in the Animal Club. That's so cool. So cool, you guys. So cool. 10 out of 10. Crazy world occupants. Nice, big one. Let's take a look. Okay, Crazy World Occupant, give me a few seconds, okay? Southwest is on the roll. E-175 trying to steal the spotlight. You know something? Success. Successful. Good job, E-175. Little. Flying to Sacramento, California. We're looking at Southwest 1569. All right, let's see. We have Air New Zealand, a south side arrival, posing for the cameras out there. All right, you guys, listen. That right there is the tip jar. That right there is the Instagram page. We have a $50 super chat coming in from Crazy World Occupant. Says, from Crazy World Occupant, send me your info when arriving at JFK. I will send cooling towels from Amazon delivered to the front desk. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Really generous of you. Thank you so much for sending the cooling towels. Okay, I'll let you know. How am I supposed to reach you? Instagram. Instagram's the best way, I guess. If you don't have Instagram, send me an email. Okay, laflights28@gmail.com. Super cool. Thank you so much. Very kind. Very kind of you. Look at that. That is the LA Flights family. Yeah, it's going to be a scorcher, you guys. It might even be dangerous. I mean, it is going to be very, very hot in New York. My goal, my objective is big 12-hour live shows. Oh my goodness. Alright, degas, bearer of bad news today. Lufty confirmed for the south side. You know, the north was doing so good for a while. I mean, it's so much action, right? We had the United Dreamliners. We had the American Dreamliners. We had so much. We had the Egyptian land in the north as well. Sadly, Lufthansa going south. Shame. There you go. Lufthansa 456 confirmed for the south. Come on, Lufty. Oh my goodness. Cat Nerd blaming our moderator in Cologne. How about this? I bet it's all Helga's fault. Let's spam the chat. Let's blame Helga, the official LA Flights tour guide out there in Deutschland. Let's see if we can make a clip of the chat and send it to Helga. Blame Helga. Yeah, what a shame. All right, well, we have Virgin Atlantic going north, flying in from London, A350 1000. I'll take that at least. Once I see Lufty, I will zoom in. Okay, we can't zoom in just yet. Can't see it. Not yet.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Sky West 3794. So 1715 LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
747 still out there by over Downey. Still has a few minutes left.
So 2641, hold short runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left, Victor, Delta 2641.
3794, wind 24013, gust 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky West 3794.
All right, well, that is Air New Zealand. Let's see how long of a flight today. Today, that is a almost 12-hour flight. 11 hours, 45 minutes. Parking at the West Gates. This one ready for pushback. Pushing back right now, in fact. Cathay flying back to Hong Kong. 12-hour flight. More like 12 and a half, right? I think it's like 12 and a half hours.
So 2641 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, 65, Delta 2641.
Russia 1023 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. Traffic crosses downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Russia at 1023.
Tower 3794, contact SoCal departure.
Citation 3794.
Tower of Aviation, 7 Bravo Heavy, runway 24 right.
27 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, wind 24014, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, that's Virgin Atlantic on the radio. Not the only one pushing back, but we also have Air Tahiti Nui out here.
Russia 1023, wind 23013, and after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, west at 1023.
7715, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 76.
All right, let's go over to Lufte. Which one do you want to see more? Do you want to see Virgin Atlantic or do you want to see the Lufthansa? I mean, Virgin Atlantic is landing north. I mean, I think we should reward it, no? Alright, we'll stay with Lofty, even though it went south. Come on, Lofty.
Oh, 1715, Victor cross over 24 left on the ground point 65 as you cross.
Victor cross 24 left, Victor Micro.
We'll see it exit the runway in just a little bit, okay? Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic, the A350 from London.
That's 1023, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Hotel West 1023, hello.
Tower Delta 767, heavy visual school right. Tower 767, heavy,
And we'll see Lufty appear any second. Wait, where is Lufty? Lufty, where are you? There it is. There's the Queen.
Tower 749.55, 90 24 right.
749.55, LA Tower, confirmation traffic heavy Boeing 767, 2.5 mile final, wind 200 at 13, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 749.55.
All right, big plane coming in to the north. We're going to leave Lufthansa. Let's go over to Delta Airlines 767. That's the flight number.
Center 061 heavy, attack.
Center 061 heavy, clear lady.
Center 061 heavy, over 24 left, line up and wait.
Center 061 heavy, runway 24 left, line up one way.
Today, and it was normal configuration, stand by one, please. Okay. Delta 767 heavy, turn to the hold short of runway 24 left. Alright, let's not take your hold short, 24 left, Delta 767 heading. Delta 455, possible turn 783, 904 off the parallel.
Yankee Alpha. Yankee Alpha for today. Give us 2 hours and it takes off. 2 hours and we'll see the departure. What time is it? 1:45. So, well, in a little. Did it come in today? Late. Yes, it did. It came in 30 minutes late. So instead of taking off around 3 p.m., it's going to be taking off around 3:30-ish. Give or take a few. This is Virgin Atlantic for our viewers in the UK.
Yeah, they shouldn't be latched on. Not sure if someone accidentally latched them on or not, but can you please turn them back on? Sure, we'll turn them on, thanks.
And we have Dreamer, Air Tahiti Nui. Okay, let me go ahead and zoom into it, okay? This one for you. Dreamer, that's your plane. What do you say? You say that you get so excited every time you see it. That's great. VIP Poster 1000 out there in Massachusetts. Great to have you on board for today. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. And we'll go to the Beyond the Trees cam. Japan Airlines 61 flying to Narita. And we have Cathay Pacific out here. Looks like it's going to the south side. Look at this. 2 big ones. 777 and the A350. Which one's your favorite? I have mine. I have my favorite. I haven't flown on the 300, but I have flown on the 777-200. I have my favorite. Which one do you prefer?
LA Tower United 2679.
Look at those 2 giants.
Visual 24 right.
9.600, LA Tower, possibly coming for the Dreamliner 1 mile final. We'll have the Dreamliner depart off the parallel. We'll go 24014, up to 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 2679.
Let's go for the next arrival. Is this... What is this? Oh, wow. This is the Zippy. We have the second Zippy of the day. Zippy 734. Arriving 20 minutes late.
Tower 95, visual 2-4 right.
95, LA Tower, wind 24014, wind 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, up at 895.
A lot of cool planes ahead of us right now. A lot of cool planes. We have Jason. Thanks so much, Jason, gifting 5 channel memberships. So you gifted 5 earlier. You're gifting 5 again right now. That's a big 10 coming in for the day of plane spotting today. Thank you so much, Jason. Big one. 10 in total. 5 lucky viewers are now, additional 5 lucky viewers are now channel members. 757. We have a 300. This is a 757-300. Excuse me, 757-200 flying in from Newark. We're looking at United Airlines 2679.
Delta 2148, visual 24 right.
2148, over return with 24013, runway 24 right. Center land, crossway, cover 73, line with depart off the parallel.
Center land 24 right, Delta 2148.
Delta 895, crossway, cover 73, line with depart the parallel.
Okay,
These are the heavy LA power traffic will drop down to
Wow, look at all the activity here. Look at that. Sadly, Cafe is going to the south side. Zippy just arrived. Oh no, Southwest going to the south side, but it's okay. We have a big 787 taking off. Virgin just arrived. And I think we can go and zoom into Air Tikiti Nui. You know, I'm finishing up putting sunscreen and stuff, and you guys are surprising me with a big membership train. This is a big 5 wave, okay? You guys are sending 5 in one shot. That's bonkers. So it was Jason. It was Jason. Then it was Frank L who gifted 5. Thanks so much, Frank. We have 324-45K. Welcome to the show today. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining the 5 train. Friendly Forester, where have you been? Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for joining the 5 train. Big one. And Solace Day, who was here on Wednesday, keeping me company. Plane spotting at Bats Bridge, joining the 5 train. That's epic! 5 train happening right now. That's cool, you guys. Wow. Yeah, there you go. We got the train a-going. That's a mighty train. That's a mighty train.
Are you going to be heavy harness today or?
Not too bad right there, Gemline.
Okay, 95, so Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor short 24 left, Delta 895.
Cross over 2 cross and Victor, contact 1.65 as cross.
Delta 895, cross 24 left, Victor, contact ground out, while we're coming.
And we have Zippy. Zippy trying to go and park.
It is all right, Los Angeles Airport, official India train, October 2997.
Who's watching right now? Who's watching? Who's watching? We have Nicole. Nicole, who else is watching? Aviation Robbie, is Helga there with you? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy. I hope you guys are trying to cool down. Stay cool, alright? Out there in Deutschland. Ja, ja, genau, Nicole. Are you still watching?
Victor cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2148.
And we have Sick Boy 7, 29 months with channel membership. Says nice sunny day. It's a sunny day, but it's hot. It's a hot day, and it's going to be even hotter in New York. Goodness gracious. JFK edition begins next Wednesday, July 1st. Thank you so much for renewing that membership. We have Sean of Peace sending us a $5 super chat, trying to cool me down with the super chat. I think it's working. Thanks, Sean. There you go. You know, I'm feeling refreshed. You know something? I'm feeling cooler. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm not melting as much. Thanks so much, Sean. I appreciate that. Emirates A380. Thank you, Uwe Nedvig. Sean of Peace, when is the meet and greet? August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd, right here at LAX. Craig's watching. Good to see you, Craig. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. All right, let's go over to the, which one? I think we have an exec jet on final.
Breakfast 783, are you ready?
Nope, CRJ. That is, did you hear that? That's Henry the Hawk. That is the complete opposite of an exec jet. That's a CRJ 700 flying in from Tucson, Arizona. Manuel's watching. Good to see you, my friend. Manuel Alzaga out there in Albuquerque. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Alright, well, we had the Cathay Pacific showing signs of a south side departure. Ultimately, it did a UE, and now it's going north.
6376, hold short.
Stretch 19 says, you're lucky you're not in Miami today. It feels like 101 degrees. Goodness, you guys. Jeez Louise. Oh, man. What am I going to do next week? Yeah, I'm worried. I don't know what to do. If anyone has any suggestions of how to cool down. So I'm thinking about just having like a big bowl of you know, not a big bowl of happy juice, but like a big bowl of water right next to me full of ice, and just we'll have like splash hour or something to like cool me down. It's gonna be pretty intense next week, starting July 1st. Triple-digit temperatures, and it's going to be every day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, pretty much the entire time I'm there in New York, triple-digit temperatures. We'll see what happens. Mr. Lopez. Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. A sincere delight to be part of the 5-0 Club and to be part of and to be a member of the LA Flights family. Thank you, Peter, Josh, Kevin, and the moderators for your dedication to the channel. Meet and greet real soon. Hashtag more than planes. I can't wait to see you. Mr. Lopez, are you going to join us for UN week? That's a big question. Definitely for the meet and greet, August 23rd. Pleasure to have you on board for today. about this. We've had an amazing Saturday so far. Action-packed, never a dull moment. We have a 787, we have Turkish on the move, and guess where it's going? It's going to the north side. You know, despite Lufti going to the south side for arrival, it's still been a really good day for the north side. A lot of planes today. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Just applying more sunscreen. Alright, we have Turkish. Okay, I think we have A380 joining final. Yep, joining final as we speak. Emirates lands in a few minutes, 2 minutes. Let's see if we can cross 2,000 likes, you guys. Okay, listen, we're 250 likes away till we cross the big 2,000 for the day. That is a good number. Marco, we're gonna go to New York Wednesday, July 1st. JFK on LA flights, Wednesday, July 1st. We have Beezer joining us. A380 coming in. Dino Sanders, thanks so much for joining us. Just in time to see that A380. Yeah, at Vigal, talking about the equipment for 4th of July, right? JFK is going to be very hot. It's going to be exceptionally hot. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we can cool down the equipment. We might just have to resort to nighttime streams. Clip of Good Vibes joining us as well. Good to see ya. Clip of Good Vibes. Lucy Sky, that's not a bad idea. Some water spray, right? Now I have to buy all this. Hopefully it arrives pretty quick. All right, we're staying with the King of the Skies. Wow, there you go. Lucy Sky right now watching in Deutschland. It's 30 degrees Celsius, 86 Fahrenheit at 11 p.m. Nicole says we had so much fun with Helga and in Leipzig. There you guys go. Wonderful for you guys. I hope you stayed cool, okay? Nicole, Helga, Aviation Robbie, you guys had a terrific day. I'm so happy about that. I'm jealous I couldn't go. Next time,
2-4 left at Victor, ground point 65 as our crest, Delta 1696.
Airways 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, ready for traffic off the south side, maybe a couple minutes.
Holding 2-4 left and say again.
Be a few minutes, waiting for traffic off the south side, Airways 12 Echo Heavy.
Okay, holding 2-4 left.
Echo Heavy, Super will be crossing downfield momentarily. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, line up on runway 24 left.
Couple of Dreamliners, one Turkish, currently lining up, and number 2 for takeoff, it's a Latam 787.
East line to the gate, SkyWest 3744.
It was 23 Alpha. 16. Stay with ground for the gate tank. That's 16.
We're trying to get a hold of them.
Big one coming in, and we go to Beyond the Trees camp.
Yankee, hold short of Charlie, and at the checkpoint, contact south ground point 75. Take direct to cross over to for left at Yankee and taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Traffic is holding in position.
Fire Yankee hold.
All right, who do we have? We have, I think it's Scott, isn't it?
At the checkpoint, contact the south ground
Yes,
point
we do. We have
75.
Scott joining us and celebrating a big 34 months with LA Flights membership. Scott says, happy Saturday, PETA Chats and the moderators. Thank you for your renewal, my friend. 3 years, just 2 months away. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. We also have Kiwi Dave renewing their membership. Let's see if I can find the message, Kiwi Dave. Let's see, I'm trying to find it before that one takes off. There you are, Kiwi Dave, 16 months with the channel. Dave says 16 months of fun with lots more fun still to come. Love that. You know, we're just half of the year, right? I mean, I think we passed the halfway mark recently. Still half of the year left. We have so much to do. Is Somato for you still watching? Welcome to Bat to Bridge, Somato for you, a long-time channel member. Somato for you says, Pete, I'm enjoying the return to Bat to Bridge this week. I'm loving it. Listen, we're going to be here a lot more. Getting really windy now, getting really windy. Wow, so much going on. Okay, we have Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. And we have the French heading to Paris, France. Charles de Gaulle. Jessica tuning in just in time to see that A380 arrive. We have Flip Flops says, love Bats Bridge. Stay safe, Peter. Will do, my friend. All right, that's the French. Let's go over to Latam. And now it's Air France. Wow, it's been really, really action-packed. So we're only 15 likes away from crossing 1,800 on our way to the big 2,000 of the day. If you haven't done so, really helps the channel, you guys. We ask you kindly to leave a like if you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you're hyped for JFK next week. Easiest way to support the channel, help the channel, is by leaving a like if you haven't done so already. And we have Claire watching. Hello, Claire. Claire says, good morning from a rainy Queensland in Australia. Best wishes here. I love Australia. My goodness, Claire. Welcome to LA flights. All right, let's leave the French. Let's go over to the next coming in, next arrival. And we have a Delta Airlines 757 flying in from Boston. We're looking at Delta's 2004. Look at this. Don't tell me, is Emirates in the penalty box? You know something? I have a feeling this one might be in the penalty, or it might just be waiting for taxiing traffic. We have British Airways making a rare north side arrival. So Speedbird 269 usually is the one that makes a north side arrival. 283, the first one of the day. 283 almost always lands south. Today, landing north. Ed Vigal, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Ed Vigal. I'll never forget how to say that name. Ed Vigal. Isaac Miranda in Orlando, Florida, sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Isaac. And luckily for Emirates, it's on the move, so they didn't have to wait that long. All right, it's moving. It's moving. Okay, we have the French. Let's see. There you go. As I make a few camera adjustments. Let's go over to the British. Really zoomed in, you guys, and it's a hot afternoon. That's why it looks like that. That's why the picture looks like that. Okay, we're gonna zoom out from British. It's just The heat waves are crazy this afternoon. Let's go over to the French instead. You see, that looks a lot more clear, right?
Departure from Denver. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we'll have maintenance out there. Thank you. Take off runway 24.
Brave Mog, are you watching? Brave Mog, this plane for you. We're thinking of you, Brave Mog.
SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over to departure, Delta 26, good day.
Fever 3 for heavy possibly covers heavy point 777, departing the parallel.
Almost a 2-for-1 special, Jason. Almost. Speedbird a little too far back.
And copy that, what? Maintenance, ship 3171.
Foxtrot Charlie Alpha Heavy, LA Tower, possibly 770 17 mile final, heavy point 777 departing the parallel with T30 at 2004, cross limit Q for left at Victor, on the ground point 658 cross, thank you.
24 left is Victor, and number 5 is cross over.
607 Heavy, cross limit Q for left at Yankee, on the ground point 658 cross, thank you. Air France 021 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Good departure from the 020, good day.
Foxtrot Charlie Alpha Heavy, just to verify again.
Oh, what's happening?
Right, clear to land.
Let's see. Oh, sorry. I thought we had a motorcade coming
I was
in.
waiting for an IFR Santa Monica for a couple minutes.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought we had like a motorcade. I saw police escort. I saw black SUVs, but that was nothing.
Cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65, head to cross, have a good day.
Hey, cross, Southern Panero, cross, 24 left, ground point 64. Good.
Yeah, you know something? I mean, what is this? I mean, it might be a motorcade. Are they preparing Lincoln Boulevard? They might just be clearing it out. I don't know, but there's a lot of police activity out here. All right, we have the Polish. Starting to look like JFK with all the variety. Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw, Poland. An 11-hour, 21-minute flight for this one.
Guys, 4001, LA Tower, Ministry Departure Instructions. On departure, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Heading 210, maintain 3000, line up and wait for left, guys, for that one.
Charlie Alpha Heavy, turn left Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, pilot 2 Charlie Alpha.
Guy 376, LA Tower.
All right, Lots, where are you? Come on.
Southwest, go 3076.
Well, okay, we can't see Lots. There you go.
76, the open traffic will be diverted south. Rock 585, LA Tower, number 24 left, line for wind.
24 left, line wind, 2585.
Alright, we'll zoom into Alaska.
We'll clear to indicate 37 after G1 outbound, Delta 32 report.
123013.
Nice, look at this. Arriving in only 9 minutes, we have the world's biggest, I'm seeing it, we have the world's biggest aircraft to carry passengers. Airbus A380, Korean 11, lands in 5 minutes.
Are you item? Are you responding to an emergency in the South Critical area? Please send extended above airspace North Patrol area for now, and I'll call you back about the South Critical. Up to 585, wind 23014.21 on after Del Rey, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 585.
And we have Daniela coming back. Daniela, welcome back. Daniela says, good afternoon from Düsseldorf. Willkommen, guten Abend.
3000, number 24 left, line up the way.
Okay, on departure, heading left turn 210, maintain 3000, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 715.
Base 10, swap 0266, and stay in your altitude. Los Angeles altimeter is 2997.
Takeoff 24 left, Delta 715.
Oh my goodness, this is just, that's impossible to work with right now. So,
Base 10, North Patrol area approved.
because I have so much sunscreen in my hands, the camera right now is just so difficult to operate.
85, contact SoCal departure.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying my best here.
2551 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south side. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left full length, line of point. Probably off the heavy, attached to the breaker, cross runway 24 left, on the ground flight 6, better to go.
Look at that, really is starting to look like JFK. A lot of international, a lot of variety out here.
0715, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over to SoCal departure, Delta 715, have a great day.
I think we can stay with TAP and Air Tahiti Nui. I think both of those are going to park at the west gates, right?
2551, continue outside of the full length, number 24 left, line up and wait. Still waiting for traffic off the south side.
Alright, Echo full length, line up and wait, Delta 2551.
All right, you guys, just a big, just a warm welcome to all of you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. We're having the big Saturday show, and we're only a few days away from the kickoff for the JFK edition. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel starting July 1st. It's going to be an incredible week. It's going to be a hot week next week in New York. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of Shine the Light, the home of so many other Peterisms. So listen, we have a couple of A380s. We have two big ones. First one we'll see is Korean 11 flying in from Seoul, and about 5 minutes behind we have the Australian QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia. We have a lot of action. We also have a Cathay Cargo 747. We're going to hope it lands in the north. I've seen freighters land in the north recently, so who knows? Maybe we'll get a little lucky with the Cathay 747 from Anchorage. We also have All Nippon 126 flying in from Haneda. That's a Dreamliner guaranteed to land north. We have a lot of action. I want all of you to sit back, relax, enjoy the show from the home base of LA Flights. Let's get to it. Okay, we're gonna see the first A380 Korean 11 on final any moment now.
Alright, cross 24 left Victor over the ground.
All right, let's leave the Polish. Whoa, look at this. There's a really cool shot. Wow, look at that. Look how close they're flying.
2551, what you getting? Except 5,000.
Wow, look how close they are.
That means said 2551.
014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
JetBlue 523 flying in from JFK. We were just talking about that. We're going to see a lot of JetBlue down below us. Terminal 5 at JFK. So we have JetBlue on the right and the big King of the Skies on the upper left hand side of your screen. Korean 11 right now flying at 165 knots and JetBlue 130. Wow, look at that. Looks pretty cool. Should be plenty of time. Yeah, I'm calling it. Should be plenty of time for JetBlue to exit the runway. Still a pretty awesome sight.
Number 523, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65, as you cross.
Hey, Victor cross 24 left, ground on 65 as a cross, JetBlue 523.
Right now, the Australians flying downwind for the north, 7 minutes away.
Time traffic north 3 miles to your altitude 700, additional traffic northeast 3 miles southeast bound, altitude 1,700, leaving about later service, coffee, coffee, Southwest 2830, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2830.
Wow, great sound.
1 Super.
One more A380, the Australians, 5 away.
Traffic is holding in position. Then turn left on Echo.
Left Zulu, post runway 24 right, Korean Air 0.
And we have Alex 7922 says LA flights in New York. Awesome. I'm happy you're excited. July 1st till July 5th.
Cross runway 24 left, Korean Air 0.
It's our first time, if you don't count New Year's Day, it's our first time at JFK in 2026. So it's a big moment. Yeah, there you go, Brad. We have the tree, the Beyond the Trees cam. Beyond the Trees cam is very needed, much needed, if you're planning on spotting from Bats Bridge. Qatar Airways landing in the south side. I think we have someone. I think someone watching, having a family member on board. We'll zoom in.
Pilot 4717, LA Tag, Hospital 7 Super Airbus arrive with 23013 over 24 right, settle.
Korean Air 01 Super, cross running 24 left.
Ground 0.65, Korean Air 011 Super.
Ground 165, Korean Air 01 Super.
And we have Jules. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Jules says, this is cool. I work in Tempe, Arizona, and I can see Sky Harbor from my floor. I love watching the planes come and go. You're in the perfect channel because we love seeing planes come and go as well.
Still waiting for one off the south side. They just started rolling. I'll call you back in a few seconds. Okay.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, Jules. So this is the home base. We do the shows mostly from LAX. But we have a special trip coming up. We're taking the show on the road. And we're visiting the TWA Hotel at JFK. Don't miss it, okay, Jules? Wednesday, we're going to kick off JFK edition on LA flights.
Del Rey, over 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2830.
Southwest Airlines a little high on the glide slope. We'll zoom into this one.
LA Tower, departure, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 24 left after departure, maintain 3000, left turn, heading 210, access 641.
One 125 likes away from crossing the big 2000.
Good afternoon, Qantas 11 Super LA Tower with 24014 gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, say again the wind, Qantas 11.
Qantas 11 Super, wind 240 at 14, gust 20.
Copy from Qantas 11.
Upper 2830, contact hotel departure, have a good day.
There it is. Big one. Big boy. Wow, so many things to see. So we have the Australians on final. And we're going to go to Korean 11. We have Carlton James. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Los Angeles. Saying hello from Manchester, UK. And we have Alex giving us the reminder. Yeah, not the first time New Year's was in New York. Yes, but we kicked that off in 2025. So that's what I'm saying. So I know technicalities, right? But if you don't count New Year's Day, This 4th of July special, the first time that we traveled to JFK in 2026.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's a departure. Thank you. Have a good one, Alex.
LAX 641, I got departure, radar contact, main altitude, maintain 3000, maintain 250 knots.
250 on the speed, up to 3000, LAX 641.
West 2260, climb and maintain 8000.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go to the Australian.
2260.
129 knots ground speed. That is so slow. Look at this. Let me zoom out just for a bit.
Hey, Blackman found like a screw missing, like a bolt missing from his seat, the back of the plane.
Bus short final, 1230 at 15 20, runway 24 right, clear land.
Runway 24 right, put it down, all 126.
Alright, from one to another. Korean parking at Tom Bradley International. Look at this. Hold on. Pardon me. I'm going to pan the camera really quick. Oh, that's, isn't that Cathay? Yeah, I think that's Cathay. Well, that pretty much confirms it's the south side. Alright, that one lands south. Let's go to on the pond 126. If the camera focuses, come on. Alright, we are less than 100 likes to go. Less than 100 and we'll cross the big 2000.
on the ground point 65 at the cross.
Down left of Whiskey and 1465 on 150.
American 645, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Wait, SoCal departure, Mexico 645, good day too.
And we have the big one. We have the A330 Wamos flying back to San Salvador.
Call 126, have you affirmative, pass from a 24 left at Whiskey, on the ground point
We have
65 at
Ice
the cross.
117 Real says LA flights. I'm in vacation. That's great. It's fantastic. Enjoy.
Tower United 2146 visual 24 right.
United 2146, tower, possible turbulence, heavy midliner arrives, 123015, number 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, United 2140.
Okay, we're going to zoom into the Australian A380 in just a few seconds. Lifty should be taking off in less than 1 hour. I believe 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. The Lufty 747. And let's take a look at what time the A380 Lufthansa lands. Should be pretty. Should be pretty close. Lufthansa 452 lands in 30 minutes. Just 30 minutes. Condor, the Condorian. Condor lands in 20 minutes. Big Al travels. Good to see you, Big Al. And thank you, Uwe Nedvig. One more time, one more update. 30 to 35 minutes. Nice for Lufthansa from Munich. Yeah, KWJ. KWJ says 34 minutes. Not that long. Lufty will be your one more plane. Fantastic. Alright, we have On the Pone taxiing away, but we're going to go for the King of the Skies. Look how cool that looks. Big plane alert.
Romeo, proceed on number 24 right, west limit to section, no traffic reserves on final.
Okay, left enable cross 24 left and 0.65.
right, let's go over to the. Let's go for taxiway Lima. We have on the pone. Now this one looks like it's in the penalty box.
Sky 7947, LA Tower, wind 240, 1621, number 24 right to the left. 24 right to the left. 47, there's vehicles that are
All right, taxi lights on.
in about 20 seconds.
The numbers.
Thank you. Yeah, we're not getting any WDR, so I think that might have been held up. So you can get the things on that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Copy.
You're from left, west, and eastbound.
Condor getting closer and closer to LAX. Condor flying in from Frankfurt, 15 minutes away. Thank you, Uwe.
Wind 240, 15, gust 21.
Jason, just in time to see the Condor. My favorite stripes, green stripes. Island. And we have airport ops conducting a routine runway inspection of 24 left right now.
2742, time 20 for runway inspection. I'll call you back shortly. Roger, we're ready whenever. Southside, Roger. 2742, waiting for traffic off the south side, number 24 left, line forward. 24 left, line point up 2742.
Condor getting closer and closer, and I am happy to confirm Condor lands north. So we're going to have it land on 24 right. Good news for us. KLM goes south. Atlas flying in from Melbourne. Wow, flying in from Melbourne, Australia. Oh, don't we have a viewer from Melbourne? Excuse me, not Melbourne, but Sydney. Claire, look at this. So Claire, you're watching in Australia right now. And we have a 747 landing at LAX from Melbourne, Australia. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit, okay? Delta's 2742 flying in from San Jose. Flying to Jose, San Jose. Did I say flying in from? No, flying to San Jose. Okay, well this one is not going anywhere. Let me go and zoom out and show you what's pushing. This one is facing north. We have the big Singapore taking off. Thanks so much for the 3 super chats. Nice. User ZU7UL for JP. Dana Bergman. Good to see you, Dana. Welcome to Bat Bridge. This is our second time in a very long time that we've been here. It is sunny, there's no shade, but it's been non-stop today. It's been a great show today. All right, great to have you on board, Dana Bergman. Okay, we're gonna leave the 747. There goes the small A319 heading to San Jose, but I want to zoom into the 747. Daniel Wilson saying hello from the UK. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights.
Q4 left, line point.
Cargo?
I got on runway 24 left, back 533. Heavy. 1651, concentrate trailers heavy, Airbus 330 will define the parallel. Delta 1651. 2914, are we there? Delta 681, when you land, no delay off the runway, please if you have company Airbus behind you with a 70 not over 2. Alright, no delay, getting off, Delta 661.
Yeah, this is a great idea of moving the table.
LA Tower, Delta 2914, visual 24 right.
Oh, that's
Delta 14,
Atlas,
Tower,
Boss.
Tower approach speed, you're showing 70 knots faster than company 3 mile final, when T30 at 14.21. So when T4 right, center right, clock, we come to here, when T30 will start. T4 right, clear to land, and we are slowing down, 2914. Delta 2742, contact lookout departure. 2742, switches slow. The 523 heavy, when T30 at 14.21, are Napa Del Rey, runway 24 left. Napa Del Rey, therefore take on runway 24 left, and 523.
That's a 14-hour flight to LA.
I'm gonna move my ride. I'll be back in.
2260, just a couple minutes for a wheel.
And we have Ali. Good to see you, Ali. Welcome to Los Angeles, watching from a very hot Prescott Valley, Arizona. Jado Rueda Rodriguez. Hello to you, friend. Welcome.
Contact turbulence traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line and wait, don't find.
Let's see if we catch it on the multicam. Not quite.
Exit, you have a heavy Airbus behind you. That's full clear to land, and we'll
A heavy Airbus. Let's see. Who is? I think they're talking. Oh, they're talking about Condor, heavy Airbus. Okay, so there's a lot of planes landing right now. I have a Delta A321 from Seattle.
Runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 1651.
So we have a Delta A321 from Seattle. We have a little E175 flying in from Eugene, Condor from Frankfurt, and a Delta A350 from Shanghai. We have a busy north side today.
Condor 080 heavy, LA Tower.
That's them, Condor.
15 right, clear left. So it's clear landing on 24 right.
Okay, it's on.
Lufthansa 452 flying downwind right now.
Left off of 24 right, and we'll contact 65 after we cross up 2914.
6 minutes.
Let's go like 65. 2165.
Okay, bye.
2267, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Have a good one, 2267.
Over here. You ready? 32. Hello, everyone. We are at LAX.
Let's see how clear this image looks. What do you think? I mean, yeah, I think we can stay with it.
Runways, and I like that better. Today I'm with my partner Maya. Say hi, Maya.
Goodness, I have kids talking next to the mic.
So we're gonna start.
After they push from 35, we'll have the east. You guys can come into alleys to the west, but I need them to push out to the east line first. So if you guys can't take one trip around, when you come back, that plane should be on the east line for security. You guys are coming on the west.
We can come in once they push over the east line.
I might have to move the mic. There's a lot of kids next to me. And they're playing music. Fantastic. All right. Music. Edge of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat says, really enjoying the very best of Bats Bridge. I'm happy to hear that.
So, we're gonna say again, Happy 4th of July to everybody.
There you go. Looks like they're doing a little video thing or something.
Let's see.
I think I'm gonna have to move the mic pretty soon. So we have German vibes right now. Is that the A380? No, that is not. That is, let's see, we have Delta 38 flying in from Shanghai behind the Condorian. And we have Daniel, look at this, talking about Frankfurt. Daniel says, Peter, we miss you in Frankfurt. I miss Frankfurt, goodness. I can't wait to be back. Can't wait. September 11th and 12th. I'll be in Frankfurt 2 days only. Then I go to Munich, September 15th. Then I travel to Zurich, September 17th. September kicks off a nice, you can say European tour. This looks really cool. You ready? Look at this. I'm going to have to pan the camera really quick here. Wow. Look at that. So that is Delta and Lufthansa. Delta from Shanghai on the right and Lufthansa on the upper left from Munich. That's where we'll be September 15th.
3 1/4 miles in trail of traffic ahead and a 50 knot overtake.
Lufthansa 452, we're doing our best to reduce traffic inside. Good day.
Wow.
7 miles now.
They're flying 50 knots faster than the Delta A350. 50 more. So Lufthansa 452, get ready. Let's say we have it flying at 150 knots and Delta 38 at 130. They're being told to slow down.
Okay, here's the Delta A350 from Shanghai. This one took 10
Wow.
hours and 59 minutes ago, so 11 hours. Okay, he's kind
All right, all eyes on Lufthansa. We'll see if Delta exits the runway without delay. Let's go for it. Let's go for Lufthansa. Getting close.
Delta 38 Heavy, left 180 and cross runway 24
Our
left.
next one is
Keep your eyes on those landing lights.
Germany.
Who knows? Who knows if we'll have a surprise shine the light like we had back on Wednesday. Lufthansa shined the light. They stole the day of plane spotting back on Wednesday.
Tower SkyWest 5427.
Both inbound and outbound flights of the 747 shine the light for us.
Super Airbus wind 23015.
It happens when you least expect it to happen.
Correct, they're landing.
Delta 38 Heavy, thank you. Contact ground 11.65. Thanks for your help.
2165, no problem. Delta 38 just.
Don't roll in the comments saying the Antonov A225 because it is not an airplane. So there you go. Yeah, it's the biggest plane in the world. Unless it's like a C5
Southwest 2392 LA Tower, any chance you could take Romeo?
Yep, we can do it. That was 2392.
South 2433 if you can, thank you.
And we'll go to Beyond the Trees Cam. Wow, 10 out of 10 in the sound department. 10 out of 10.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic, full hold in position, and contact
20
ground
likes.
11.65.
That's it. 20 more, and we'll cross the big 2,000. Just 20.
4 left, on the other side.
So close, so close. Let's go to Condor, flying in from Frankfurt.
This Singapore Airlines is going to Tokyo.
Wow.
On the 777.
Look at the stripes. Come on, I want to know who belongs to Club Team Stripes, one of the coolest clubs on LA flights. Germans are coming. Yes, Nicole. Yagano. Yo, Yagano. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Come on. Condor's so cool. That is such a cool livery.
Yeah, that's Southwest.
Two flares is opposite. Thank you.
Southwest is just lined up on
Nice.
the left. And
Look, hold on. I'm gonna get closer. I can't resist.
this is the
Southwest 2392.
Look at that. That is such a cool looking plane. Yeah, who's Team Stripes? Let me give you a shout out. Nicole, you see, Nicole. Nicole, you're doing it right. Team Stripes. Yagano. Rick, Team Stripes.
Okay, here goes Southwest.
Correct, Team Stripes. Blue side up, definitely blue. Team Stripes. We have Friendly as Squirrel celebrating the big 2000. Cat Nerd is Team Stripes. Solid State Team Stripes. Leslie! No! No, it's Team Stripes. Leslie, come on, Leslie. Lori, Team Stripes. Peter, my goodness, despite you having the coolest name around, you say no stripes.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 23014 on a Delray, runway 24 left. Clear.
Breakaway 210 says saw the Condor Red and Condor Green land in Madeira Airport today. Spectacular.
2433 LA Tower.
KWJ, come on, anti-stripes. One Fly Vet, your Team Stripes. Mr. Lope, let's see, I can't see your message for some reason. Murphy says Team Stripes. There you go, you guys. There you go. We have a lot of Team Stripers. That makes me happy.
At 1221 LA Tower, 24013 and 24 right, for the line.
Look at that. Look how cool that looks. We'll stay until it parks. Come on. All right, let's leave the Condorian. Let's go over to Singapore. The Singaporean 777 flying back to Narita.
Guard 5427, traffic holding a position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65. Clear to cross, 24 left at Whiskey, 0.65.
And now we have some more Germans, this time from Bavaria. The Bavarian Behemoth. Jason, you're the first one in the Animal Club. I know exactly what you're talking about, okay? So we had a Frontier try its best to steal the spotlight from the Condor. It didn't happen, but we're going to give it some attention in just a little bit. Jason, you're the first one. Congratulations. First one to pull the trigger. The first one to enter in the Animal Club.
Southwest 2433, wind 24014, gust 21.
Oh my goodness. A lot of kids out there. A lot of kids next to me yelling next to the mic.
1571, runway 24 left, line of way, LA Tower.
Wow, just look at that. All right, bear with me, you guys. I'm gonna do something, okay? So I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to move the location of our main microphone because people right next to me just talking so loud next to the mic. So I'm gonna have to move locations. The mic, I'm gonna have to move it. So you're going to hear silence, okay? Don't worry, the sound is gonna come back. Give me like a minute, okay? Enjoy the A380 in the meantime. All right, sound going quiet.
Southwest 1571, wind 240 at 15, gust 21 on Abdel, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel, clear, takeoff 24 left, or Delta 2243, LA Tower, wind 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2243. Southwest 2433, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Southwest 2433.
Okay, hopefully it's a little better now. All right, big one. Now let's go to the one from Munich.
Clear to take off 24 left, Arnab Del Rey, Delta 2243. X-12 21, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic starting. Left on Whiskey, hold short 24 left, United 12. Delta 2136, late tower, 24 left on a point.
24 left, line up and away, Delta 21.
Southwest 1571, contact Hotel Departure, good day. Hotel Departure 7271.
American 2368, the visual 24 right.
American 2368, LA Tower 24014.21. Runway 24 right, settle in.
Settle in 24 right.
A380 looks like it's in the penalty box, doesn't it? Look at that. Let's zoom into the 2-for-1 special. And we have Jonah.
240 at 14.21 on FL, raise on 24 left, clear takeoff.
Jonah, yeah, Jonah.
2176.
Your flight 4346, LA Tower, runway 24
Jonah
left,
Naima. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
24 left, frontier.
I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing it. I don't know. I just have the weirdest feeling. I don't know. You're a channel member. You're a long-time viewer. Welcome to LA Flights. Why do I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing it today?
2243, contact Hotel Departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, Delta 20.
All right, Animal Club. Let's go for it. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's this?
Continue down to
Sky shafts. Okay. I thought that was a Coca-Cola truck.
your flight 4346, 125015.21 on FL, rear and 24 left, clear takeoff.
This is 24 left on SL, frontier 4346.
United 2610, hold short of runway 24 left, fast departing.
Hold short 24 left of Yankee unit 76.
Delta 2176, contact Hotel Departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, Delta 2176.
All right, bear with me. Let's see. This one's moving really quick on me. We're trying to get some cold water.
24 left, line of away.
24 left, a lot of points going, 4098.
You gonna be ready at the end, or you need some time?
Oh, we're ready for 4098.
Animal Club. Who was that? Let's see. That was. Sorry, let me get the information. That was Summer the Swan. Summer the Swan.
210, 125014.21. Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
That would be a little left turn to heading 2.
All right, we have the Italians now.
now.
Ita should be taking off in north side. Should. Animal Club activates, you guys. We have KWJ. First of all, hold on. It was, who was it again? It was Jason who originally fired first. So congrats to you, Jason. Friendly Forester second to fire. Animal Club, okay? These are the founding members. KWJ, we have the friendliest squirrel, Jim R, with the Team Stripes. Cat Nerd joining the club. There you go, Cat Nerd. Arlen and One Fly Vet. Founding members, I'm telling you, of the Animal Club. 5 years from now, we're going to be saying, oh, the Animal Club. Oh, who was it? Oh, it was Cat Nerd. Oh, it was One Fly Vet. Oh, it was Arlen. Oh, it was Friendliest Squirrel. It was Jim R. KWJ, Friendly Forester. Jason Wetzel. We have Anonymous 6817 sending us the hype super chat. I hope you're hyped up for the upcoming JFK edition. We're going to be live from New York City starting this coming Wednesday, July 1st. JFK. Thank you, Anonymous 6817. We appreciate that, friend. Oh, look how gorgeous that looks. Ita. Don't, if you thought, listen, I went to hide in Miami for a month, right? Don't let me have an Italian edition. Just don't. Peter's gonna move there. Look at that. Look how good that looks. So what do you think? The catering for Ita, is it the best or no? You would think it's the best, right? But every time I read about the Skytrax catering, the food reports. Turkish, Air France, they're the winners usually. I never see Ita anywhere on any list. By the way, the German Lufthansa still in the penalty box. Let's go for the ones in the penalty box. So who is that? So that's Lufti from Munich, and on the right, isn't it the Japanese? No, it's the Delta from Shanghai. Pretty cool freighter taking off in the south side. That was actually pretty cool. So the 777 that you briefly saw, it was a departure on 25 left, causing an arrival. Took too long on the runway, causing an arriving 737 Southwest to do a late second sidestep maneuver to land on 25 right. Southwest 3161 landed on the parallel runway because that freighter took a little too long on 25 left. We have, let's see, we have Felicioso Ares. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Watching in Brazil. Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to Los Angeles. A lot of viewers. We have a lot of viewers in Brazil. Makes me really happy. We have them in the penalty. Ita getting ready. And we have Achilles. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Watching from the faraway land known as Los Angeles. Welcome, welcome. Nicole, happy Sunday. Nicole says, oops, it's already Sunday here and it's still so hot, but I'm trying to get some sleep. Good night and see you next time. Nicole, have a good night. A big good night to you and Aviation Robbie. And again, I say I'm jealous that you didn't invite me. You should have said, Beta, hop on the Lufty flight and join us. Join us, Helga and Robbie. But you didn't, Nicole. You didn't say that. You didn't send me the invite. No invitation for the host. Okay, Ita moving. Ita, Italians. Taxi light on. So this is the time where Lufthansa 457 should have been taking off, but since it arrived 30 minutes late, I'm expecting it to take off 30 minutes late. That's why Lufti is waiting. Is it moving or is it waiting? So it is moving. Let's see. Yes, it's moving to moving at 7 knots. Either it found another gate, or it's just making way for Austrian. Trust the Strauss. $4 p.m. Wow, big one, big delay for Lufthansa. Lufthansa 457 delayed until 4:01 p.m. Trust the Strauss. Trust the Strauss. Yeah, I have a feeling Lufthansa was just making way for Austrian to push back. A lot of planes today in the penalty box. Let's go over to the American. That's American 274. That's a really cool flight. A really cool way to fly to New York. American 274 flying to JFK. I wish they had more wide bodies doing that transcon flight. I wish. But it's pretty much all A321 except for one 777 that does that flight. Does that route. All right, we have the French. We now have Air France taxiing away, headed towards us here in the north, taking off right on time, flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. All right, let me smile here. There you go, much better. Stripes. Rory sees the stripes. There you go. I love the stripes. It's over there at the west gates. Green stripes today, Rory. Yeah, we're missing Brave Mog. Missing Brave Mog. This one for this one for her. Live begins at 40 Truck joining us. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. All right, bear with me, you guys. Mic fell.
Contact ground 121.65. Ground 121.65. 621 Heavy, contact Delta departure, good day.
On departure, Shadow 621 Heavy, bye.
Delta 422, did you copy?
Copy that, Delta 422.
Hey.
And we have Angie. We have Angie joining us, sending us a $5 super chat. Angie says, hello Peter, hello LA Flights family. Peter, what do you think will be the next airport you'll go to that you haven't been to yet? Okay, that's a good question. So we're going to go to JFK, right? But that's an airport that we've been to. In fact, we've been to a lot. I think it's the #1 airport that we've gone to ever, most frequently. An airport that I haven't gone to, what is the next airport? I think, you know something, Angie, I think to answer your question, I think DFW, without spilling too many beans here, but I think I just spilled everything. I think DFW has the best chances of being the next airport that we haven't been to yet. So like a premier airport. An airport for the first time, like the first ever DFW edition. It's going to be, I think that has the highest likelihood of being our next new airport. Okay, yeah, this is another one. Cat Nerd, yes, yes. 1000%. I'm putting that in the running as well. I completely forgot about it. Dulles, yes. That's a good one. The next new airport could be Dulles, could be Dallas. Dallas Fort Worth, could be Dulles. Yeah, good suggestions. Yeah, I completely forgot about Dulles. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, we've gone to Phoenix, we've gone to San Francisco, we've gone to Portland. And we have Tom sending us a big 51 months of membership here. The nice celebratory message. Greetings from Columbus, Ohio, CMH. Good to see you, Tom. Great to have you on board today. Thank you for the renewal and welcome to the 50 Club. No one's lining up. No one.
Yeah, 506 Roger. And you want to cross the left from there?
Oh, we could go to the 757. We have this one pushing.
Thank you very much. And we'll show the runway open available.
Delta's 2166.
Thank you.
Flying
Canada
to Boston.
556, 125014, runway 24 right for the land.
Tower chart right 223 is with you for the visual 24 right.
2441, 125013, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2441. Trans 2 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on up and wait.
24 left, on up and wait.
Chart right, 223 LA Tower, caution light turbulence, heavy 777, departures to parallel, 125013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, chart right 223.
Chart right 223, where are you parking today?
Signature on the...
Okay, let's leave the 757.
Golf Heavy, 125013, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, decimal 3 Golf Heavy.
Up to 2198 LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Big 747, transponder on.
Canada 556, turn left at
Lufthansa.
Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
It's on.
Departing.
Victor, hold short.
Dallas 2441, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, 2441.
West Jet 1424, occupancy real close, uniform right.
Jet 1424, LA Tower, 125014, gust 20, runway 24 right, for the land.
Turn left, 4 right, flexible 1424. One in.
Wow, look at this. Poor Lufthansa has been in the penalty box for quite some time. But the 747, so the 830 was waiting for the 747. 747, the transponder on, and should start pushing any moment now.
Up to 2198, 124014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Understood, Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left Delta 2198.
Oh, okay. So it looks like Lufthansa is taking the A380 is taking the gate left open by the Turkish 787. ICE 117 Rio. You have to sign out. You're about to leave. About to leave when the 747 is taking off, man. But hey, listen, take care. Thank you so much for joining us. If you gotta go, you gotta go. ITA is overhead. How they gas? Oh my goodness. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
2212 LA Tower.
It actually looks pretty cool. Hold on, I'm gonna try and zoom in, okay? All right, here we go. We're gonna try and locate the Italian.
Canada 556, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 121.65.
Where is it? Come on, I'm trying to find it here. Come on. No, not gonna be able to. Sorry about that. That is such a cool looking exec jet. I'm nominating that one as the highlight of the day. How about that? How about that surprise?
At Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Wow, it's a South Falcon 2000. That was a really cool one.
And over to ground 2165, what was it?
Heard of 121.65. Chart right.
Well, I think we can zoom into the. What's the name of this one? I think it's the. What's the name? Roxy Foxy? What's the name of this one? It's Crockett, the raccoon. Crockett. Dino Sanders, there you go. Good vibes on for the 4th of July. We have Tori 10 celebrating a big 31 months. It's my birthday and I'm watching my favorite channel. Okay, you guys know what to do. Listen, ladies and gents watching. Tori 10, okay? Tori 10. Shine the light veteran. Hold on, let me get the camera here better. Let me film a little better. Okay. Tori 10. Birthday. Shine the light veteran. Years ago. Long time ago. Alright? Let's make it go crazy. Let's celebrate the birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of our aviation family. We have the Animal Club open. Friendliest Squirrel. We have Jason. Jason was the first one to fire. Friendliest Squirrel. You were the second one. Arlen. Third one. You're in the podium. We'll leave Crockett. So let's go over to the Lufthansa 747 pushing. Birthday Club now activating. Hey, Tori 10, you're gonna have some cake sent to ya, okay? Jason Wetzel and Friendly Forrester. Oh, smell that. Smell that? Oh, that smells so good. LA Flights Bakery is smelling delicious thanks to Friendly Forrester and Jason. Arlen as well. There you go. Birthday. I'm gonna have to steal a slice. There's so much cake going around. Whoa, that's a little interesting. 747 is facing the south side. We continue the Animal Club celebration. We have 32445K. Last but not least, one more. Friendly Forrester joining the Animal Club. Thanks so much, you guys. That's for Crockett. You guys are so kind. So we have Angie in the Animal Club. It is building. That club is packed. And Friendliest Squirrel with a slice of cake for Tori 10. Mr. Paul Williams sending a slice of cake as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to steal a slice now. I'm stealing a slice. All right, Turkish on the move. There you go, that's Tori 10 saying thank you for the delicious cake, everybody. Love you guys. Turkish confirmed for the south. It's making a left onto Lima, continuing to taxi southbound. Lufty, we're waiting on ya. We're waiting on ya. What do you think? Is it going south? Is it going north? I mean, it did land in the south side. Every fiber in my being is telling me that it's going to do a UE, and ultimately it will take off here in the north. But you never know. It always takes off in the north until it doesn't take off in the north. Let's see if we can cross 2100 likes. We're only 3 away. In the meantime, let's zoom in to trust the Strauss. There he goes. Trust the Strauss. Alright, waiting on Lufthansa.
2166 LA Tower. Runway 24 left from Echo 7, line up away, waiting release.
24 left line away, Echo 7, Delta 2166.
We have the Music Fan 1950 celebrating a big 20. Dana Gouet, yes. 100% Dana Gouet, a long time viewer. Congrats on the big 51. Let me read your message, okay? Dana Gouet says, enjoying yet another fantastic show of beautiful airplanes from Los Angeles. Thank you, Peter, for always getting my last name correct. Well, thank you for showing me how to say your last name. You see, once I know how to pronounce your name, I love saying it. You know, like Uwe Nedvig. Who's another one? Antje Kuhn. You know, all those viewers that... Sarah Fairclough. I pronounced her name wrong for a long time. Dana Gouet.
Runway 24 left from Echo 7.
Dana Gouet. What a great name.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left from Echo 7, Delta 2166.
Okay, flight control testing. The ailerons. Let's see, right ailerons, left ailerons. Nope, rudder. Big rudder. Elevator should be next. Yeah, right, that's so cool, isn't it? Jason says, wow, so many members with 50 plus months. So many. There's so many with that 50 number. All right, we're going to leave Lufty for a bit. Let's go over to the 757 on the move. This one flying to Boston. We have Delta's 2166.
Southwest 35 going to the left when able, hold short of runway 24 left, fast departing.
The left and hold short 24 left. Tower good, evening sky, west 6188 on the visual for 24 right.
Delta 2120, wind 24013, gust 20.
Okay, I think Lufthansa is moving. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Yes, it is. Okay, it's moving. I'm expecting a UE.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
Is it going to make a left or right onto Lima?
2166, contact SoCal departure.
I never doubted.
2166.
I never doubted.
Travel 6188, LA Tower, wind 24014. JetBlue 188, traffic ahead will be straight out, early turn approved, turn left heading 210, 1240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, 210, triple takeoff, 24 left, it was just 5,000, correct, sir?
3000.
3,000 on the altitude now. JetBlue 188 with a left turn 210, and so is that clear to go?
Okay, listen. Keep your eyes on those landing lights, okay? Keep your eyes. This is the flight crew that, let's see, hold on, Saturday. No, nothing, forget it. I got my days mixed up. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a spontaneous shine the light. I was thinking about the flight crew of Wednesday, the flight crew that brought in Yankee November. But they left on Friday, so no, it's not the same flight crew from Wednesday. And we have Barba. Barba, I am, yes? That bridge is such a throwback for me. There you go. We haven't been here in a long time. Welcome back. Was that lights, you guys? Was that lights? Shine the light? Was that it? Was that shine the light? No, it wasn't shine the light, right? I mean, you know the rules, right? So to be an official shine the light, you have to flicker on those lights twice. Okay, we'll zoom out. Yep, no shine the light. Yes, sadly, right? I saw your message that goes, yeah, it went south, didn't it? We'll get it, we'll get it. Saudi 41, special 80-year anniversary. Oh, what a shame. That would have been so cool. Would have been so cool to get in the north. Can't see it. We'll zoom in a bit. Star Rider says, okay, Peter, I'm getting hungry. What's for supper tonight? I don't know. What do you want for supper? I don't know. Tacos. Let's get some tacos. Let's get some spaghetti. Let's get some pizza. Joanna says, Peter, Luthi flashed the lights. What lights are you talking about? The landing lights, right? Yeah, I saw the landing lights, Joanna, and that's what got me thinking. That got me thinking. But you know the rules. They have to flicker on those lights twice. So if we are thinking whether or not it was a shine the light, pretty much guarantees it wasn't a shine the light. We have to be sure about these things. Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Okay, really quick, okay, because this is stealing the spotlight. This is my first... Is it my first time seeing this one? I think it is. Saudia Special Livery 80th anniversary. Wow, landed in the south side. All right, we'll come back to Saudi after the 747 takes off.
Tower Delta 841 over Tilton. Delta 841 LA Tower, reduce the final approach speed, wind 24013, runway 24 right, for the line caution equivalent heavy Boeing 747 will depart Taylor.
24 right, good line for Delta 841.
LA Foods is gonna come back if we're not too careful.
Yeah, ground crew was just a little bit confused by the heat line. Wonder why.
We might have a 2-for-1 special here. Two-for-one special with Alaska Airlines 1604 flying in from San Francisco.
Thank you. Cross runway 24 left, I take your contact ground, point 65. Well, I think we'll cross 65.
Tower Delta 753 approaching Kobe. 24 right, we have the field check.
Lufthansa 457 heavy contact, so departure.
Alright, we'll try and see it again in a bit. I think the marine layer is going to give us a bit of an issue. Yeah, a lot of clouds out there.
Runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, cleared land, Delta 753.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Turn left, cross 24 left, ground 2165, good day, Delta 841.
Josh, go 3842, deploy. Call 3842 LA Tower, 122.013, gust 26, runway 24 right, for the line.
24 right, clear line, gust 3842. Delta ramp.
Looks like Zippy is heading to the remote parking area. And we have a Captain Catmobile 767 Delta.
I know you say, can I get another wind check on 24? Wind 220 at 11, gust 26. Thank you.
That is Delta's 991 flying to JFK.
Delta 1438, I'll tower you up.
Go for Delta 1438.
You have Echo 8?
We do have Echo 8.
You ready now?
We need 1 minute.
Alright, you can taxi full length then.
Alright, full length Delta 1438 then.
And advise ready, Delta 1438.
Look up.
Arriving in only 9 minutes, we have a 787 flying in from London. It's United Airlines 935. Well, we just crossed how many hours? 6 hours. Going on our 7th hour live, and we're getting really close to 2,200 likes. Really close to it, my friends. Only 70 away, and we'll cross the big 22. Hey, listen. So we have today. And we have Monday. So after that, we're going to say goodbye to LAX just for a little bit. Peter flies to JFK on Tuesday, and JFK edition starts July 1st. Who is excited? I can't wait. The heat is going to be incredible. And I'm already seeing the messages on the chat from the viewers warning me of thunderstorms. 4th of July. How will that affect the fireworks? Well, we'll see what happens. Listen, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If I know one thing from Miami, no one knows how to predict the weather. So I'm hoping, I have high hopes for 4th of July, all right? Listen, 4th of July special starts July 1st, and it's only a few days away. Can't wait. Who's excited? Is it just me? Is it just Peter? Who is excited? I'm a little worried though, gotta be honest. I mean, triple digit temperatures. It's pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. TWA Hotel. So if you don't count New Year's Day, this is our first time heading to the TWA Hotel in 2026. Our first time. We have Miami Spotter. Fantastic, Miami. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do and sacrifices. Yeah, listen, it's gonna be really interesting, my friends. But I will do my absolute best to keep the show going for you. There's always a lot of hype surrounding JFK, and I love to do the 10, 11, 12 hours. I'll be buying special equipment. I'll be doing everything I can from. I think Crazy World Occupants gonna send some cooling towels, right? Little things here, little things there. Hopefully, it's enough for us to pull through a 12-hour show during an incredible, crazy heat wave. It's going to be the hottest. So July 1st will be the hottest live day LA Flights has ever had. Hottest one. So what happens? Miami Spotter, fantastic. 747 Joe says, MSC turning around right now in the port of Miami. Goodness gracious. I wish I was there. Your favorite ship. My favorite ship. You know why it's my favorite ship? Because Italy's inside. Now that is a cruise I support. That's the one I would go. MSC World America. I love that. Let's go back to Miami. What do you think? LA floats. I'm sorry. What was the name again, Degas, of the viewer that joined Josh yesterday? Richard was his name, right? He gave LA floats a shout out. He earned extra peanut butter cups from me that day. LA floats. That's pretty cool. Richard. Yeah, thank you, Degas. We also have KLM 604 at the West Gates activating its transponder. We should have that one pushed shortly. Delta's 991. This one is going to get really... this one will arrive pretty late at JFK. This one lands almost at midnight. 13 minutes shy of midnight. Captain Ken Mobile. We might take Captain Ken, depending on the heat, of course. I mean, if it's really like unbearable and etc., then I guess it might only be a Bruno's meeting between Captain Ken and I. But if we're able to do the live, then he might be showing up. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can get Captain Ken up there, co-hosting with us. The race to JFK. We have this one flying to New York. Delta versus JetBlue. All right, a lot of trees. JetBlue 624 versus Delta's 991. Whoa, look at this. Let's go over to Cathay. Nope, come on. Why isn't it focusing? Come on. Oh boy, look at this. We have another Frontier. Oh, it looks like a shark. Really close to it. Sorry. That's Finn, the white tip shark. First one to fire in the Animal Club, we have Jason, Friendly Forester. There you go. It's taking flight. The Animal Club. What's the name again? Finn. Did I lose Finn? Alex 2009 in Massachusetts. Great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome to LAX. Alex, are you excited about JFK next week? Friendly as squirrel coming in. We have 3 in the Animal Club. All right, I'm going to zoom out. It's starting to get a little blurry. Friendly squirrel, we have 32445K. Who else? Let's say we have 32445K. We have Solid State, last but not least. Paul Williams, there you go, Paul. Founding members, I'm telling you, all of you, founding members of the Animal Club. There's Mr. Paul's message. All right, let's go over to Latam. Is this one heading to Sao Paulo? No, Santiago de Chile. I think we can zoom in to a cafe. Let's zoom into the 777. Sorry, I think this camera is angry at me. It's angry. Hopefully the camera doesn't go on strike. Oh, is Paul going? Oh, be right back. It's cup of tea time. Enjoy. Lori D saying hello from San Marcos. Says, I love Bat Bridge location. I love that. There you go. We have Miami says, living in Miami myself, I would love if you moved here full time. Let me just say something. Miami spotter. I love Miami. Miami is just, it's just a great vibe. The people are so incredibly friendly. I mean, you walk into a restaurant and literally everyone, doesn't matter the type of store, doesn't matter the ethnicity of the type of restaurant or whatever, or the store, you are immediately treated like family. I mean, it's amazing out there. I love Miami. And listen, for a while, let's just, I'm not gonna spill any beans here, but listen, Miami spotter, I definitely love Miami. Miami's a great place. All right, let's leave Cathay. We were really following that one. Let's go to Frontier.
5 left to Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
We have 99s too saying hello.
7025.
From Wyoming. Any blue condors today? No, not today, but we have green. It's island. Island stripes. And I just noticed that we are, get ready, we have 45 total channel members so far. 5 away from crossing the big 50. Just 5 away, getting super close. Greg Russell, hey Craig, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Nice one for Finn. Nice takeoff. Avoiding all the trees. Might have been a rocket launch as well. Sacramento, California, destination. Frontier 3315. So we have Southwest on the move. And we have the Delta A321 lining up. Delta's 708 flying to Detroit, Michigan. That is the, what is that? That's the third Detroit flight we've seen for Delta. And we did it. We absolutely did it. A big one. So Jason, you rock, man. Sending 5 gifted memberships, 15 total, I believe. I'm sorry if I'm miscounting, okay? 15 total. You put us right at 50. Thank you, Jason. And 32445K. You put us 50 and then some. You sent 5 big ones in the past few seconds, maybe a minute ago. Thank you, both of you. Thank you guys so much. 50 and then some. That's the LA Flights family. That's incredible, you guys. You know what that means? That we crossed 50 channel memberships. That means we get to see Max Air Cargo do its thing, dropping off some gifts.
Wow. Wow.
There you go. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. We have Michael tuning in, and yeah, you're not too late. Not too late. Oh, look at this. We have the French. Just came in. We haven't seen Brave Mog, have we? Let's see, we have Jason. Oh, Jason. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry. I've been trying my best not to show any scores just because, you know, you haven't seen the world, you know, the soccer game. I've been trying my best not to spoil the score, okay? So I'm sorry if I spoiled it for you guys. I'm gonna read your message though, Jason. Jason, great stream, okay, to you. Have a great sleep, Jason. I'm happy you enjoyed the show, and a big congratulations to you. I'm following it. I'm excited. I've been trying to watch as many games as I can. Even though I'm not the biggest sports guy, you know, all kidding aside, I'm not the biggest sports guy, but I've been really following it. Come on, it only happens 4 years, right? Let's go over to the southwest arrival. What is it? Southwest 1570. Ooh, my goodness, delayed 1 hour flying in from Denver, Colorado. Wow, getting pretty quiet all of a sudden. You know something? So we've been live for almost 7 hours, okay? We've been live for almost 7 hours, and just now, all right? Almost 7 hours, it's until now that it's quiet. It's been a pretty great day of plane spotting. For that to be the case, it was a pretty cool day. Well, this is Condor. Condorians unite! Let's go over to Air France, parking at the West Gates. Yeah, there you go. No worries, Jason. I hope you're still watching, man. I hope you're still watching. No, absolutely no worries. Have a great night, and another congratulations to you. Only 14 likes away until we cross the big 2200. 2200 likes. Just 13 away. Okay, so I'm gonna do something, okay? I have a feeling, because I saw a few messages that kind of spoiled it for me. I'm gonna check the weather. JFK weather. Let's see. Wow, it's going to be incredibly hot. Okay, so Alright, we'll fix the sound. Hold on. Okay, good sound, good sound. Okay, so what's the last thing you heard? I was checking the weather for JFK, right? And it's going to be incredibly hot. It's going to be very, very toasty. However, 4th of July, as of right now, it doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. I mean, well, kind of. There's a 30% chance, there's a 30% probability of showers in the area. 30%. I mean, what's 30%? I told you guys this earlier, right? You know, no one knows how to predict the weather, right? So we're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully that probability lowers and lowers by the time 4th of July gets around. Let's go over to Southwest. Another one. This one pushed and doing their startup procedure. Oh wow, big one. Look at this. We have A380 pushing back. And what's the estimated time departure for Emirates? The gas, it's like 4:40, right? 4:40. 20 minutes. We should have Emirates 216 depart, and it should be a Southside departure, 20 minutes away. For now, let's enjoy the Australian A380. Big one.
LA Tower, Frontier 3308 at Kobe, 24 right.
Frontier Flight 3308, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 24 right, cleared 21.
Land 24 right, Frontier 3308.
Not only Emirates in 20 minutes, looks like Condor also leaving in 20 minutes, right? Thanks, Craig. All right, let's leave the A380. Let's go over to another pushback. We have the A350-1000. We have Virgin Atlantic. Oh, get ready. I can't wait. Listen, JFK is such a great time. Such a great time, you guys. We're going to be up there at the TWA Hotel pool and bar area at the observation deck, and I just love it. It's such a great vibe. we're gonna be seeing those planes taxi down. Which road? What's the ramp area called? Come on. Pilot cam. We're gonna be zooming into the engines. We're gonna be zooming into the tires. I mean, it's a great vibe up there. All right, we're gonna see a lot of those planes, a lot of Virgin Atlantic planes, a lot of A350s, a lot of A330 Neos as well. It all starts July 1st. July 1st, Wednesday. Hey Al, we're gonna see you, right? I think you sent a message. When was it? I think on Wednesday. I think I didn't get to it, so I'm so sorry about that, Al. But you're gonna be there, right? You're gonna be there a few days. L1000. We'll see you there. Anyone else planning on being there in New York? I might have to recruit you, L1000, to be the intern. $10 super chat coming in. Thanks so much, Matt. Great stream so far. Always enjoy seeing those A380s. And listen, one more A380. Well, actually, two more. But one's landing, okay? It's Asiana. Let me check. Hold on. You're going to love it. Asiana 204 lands in 6 minutes. Flying in from South Korea, right now over Culver City. 6 minutes away. GE, good to see you, my friend. Great view from Bats Bridge. Be safe. LA flights forever. Love the message. That's a team LA flights message. Hey, GE, are you excited for the 4th of July special? New York starts Wednesday. It's going to be a hot one, though, GE. My goodness. All right, let's go to the Taiwanese 777.
Delta 428 on to Del Rey, wind 24013, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 428. Scandinavia 931.
Scandinavia 931, heavy loss in a star, Course turbulence pursued by a heavy 777, short final, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear.
West 951, contact SoCal departure.
Good, serious, 951.
Okay.
Let's go to the Virgin
Flight
Atlantic.
3308 at Victor, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Frontier Flight 3308, take care.
2, thanks. Eva 012 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Roger, Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Roger,
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Delta 428, good day.
Okay.
Airburn Tower, Grafton Asana 204 Super, runway 24 right, visual.
Agent 204 Super, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Actually, right, runway 24 right, Asana 204 Super.
Hey, we just passed the gate right now, and there was somebody ready for us, so we didn't want to block the JetBlue coming out. So we're staged to short hotel tonight here. We're not able to see our gate. Down now to ready for it.
Okay, Asiana now on final.
Navy 931 Heavy, send left to Yankee, cross, runway 24 left to contact ground, point 65.
Yes, Alpha Yankee and cross 126.
Police 18, Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles Southward 29903, squawk 0244. Police 18,
All right, we're looking at Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul, South Korea in 11, well, just shy of 11 hours, 10 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. So many things happening. Okay, so it was like, what, a few minutes of it being a little slow, sure. But now look at all the planes. We have the Korean A380. We have the EVA taxiing in front of us. We also have an Air Tahiti Nui 787. Oh, wow, look at this. We have MSC Cargo stealing the spotlight. A departure from the south runway, 25 left.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
This one flying all the way to Xiamen, China.
Good evening, afternoon, sorry. 24 left, clear line up, Virginia Yankee Heavy.
And let's go to Air Tahiti Nui, making the right onto Echo. Taxiway Echo. Yeah, steal the spotlight, right? A lot of steal a spotlight emojis in the chat right now. Jason and Matt. What time is it? 7 minutes away, and we'll have Emirates A380's departure.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, 123011, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav, 2 Delray, 24 left, right, clear for takeoff, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
All right, let's go over to the next takeoff, Virgin Atlantic.
So do you have to do paperwork in the logbook if we're all closed up?
Let me check with them.
Okay.
Cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, get an answer with 4 there heavy. Okay, jet bridge 2, we're just going to door close. We'll take an open them.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact till departure.
Contact departure, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, bye-bye.
Yes. American 1719, turn left at Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
You cleared cross, 24 left at Victor.
All right, we have Swiss coming in. Do we have someone tower for you watching?
Runway 24 left and 7, rate 24 left, land for
Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. 11-hour, 21-minute flight. LA flights will be in Zurich live only one day, September 17th. The Great European Adventure. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, all in 1 week. In the span of 1 week, I should say, before I start confusing everyone.
Good afternoon, Delta 747 heavy outside Kobe. I was for a right auto wind.
Oh, auto wind.
Delta 747 heavy, low center sky wind 23011, gust 17 runway 24 right, cleared to land, critical area protected, and caution wave turbulence, heavy streamliner, approach to left, momentarily.
Okay, so we just heard the Delta Arrival will be performing in Autoland. Delta 747 flying in from JFK.
Asiana 204 Super, city ramp, taxi kilo to the gate, 156.
Taxi kilo to the gate 156, I can answer your first mistake. Left, 4 there heavy.
For one special, we have the Korean, 2 South Koreans on the screen.
87 heavy, low center sky runway 24 left, full length, line of way, traffic will cross downfield. 87 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 40 Heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground .65. Good day. Good day.
We go mighty.
JetBlue
241
824,
special.
contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal, JetBlue 824.
All right, let's go and take a look at the Autoland. All right, so the pilots aren't flying this. This is the 767's autopilot landing. Let's see who does it better, the humans or the computers.
TWA Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 23011, gust 17, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. So what do you think? Humans or computers? Who does it best?
Tower, good day, Westjet 1024, visual 2 right.
Westjet 1024, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, gust 17, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
This land 24 right, Westjet 1024.
Delta 747 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Holding short, runway 24 left at Whiskey, Delta 747.
Delta 747 Heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left to contact ground .65. Good day.
All right, better cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, .65 on the other side, Delta 747 Heavy. Have a good day, yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? Matt. Humans versus computers.
TWA 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure of
Good day.
And we'll get that 241 special with the Asiana that just arrived. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, this looks so cool. Come on, come on. Oh no, come on. I can't even see anything. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, well, it's on final now.
United 199 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 24012, cleared to land.
United 199 Heavy.
All right, we have the 787. We have United 199 flying in from Shanghai, China.
Left to contact ground, 0.65.
Yeah, look at the wing flex, right?
Ground 2165.
It's pretty cool. Hold on, let me get a little closer, Jason. Wow, there you go.
Where's the call sign? And what are you requesting? November 152, Alpha Echo, Los Angeles Tower, the Los Angeles Tower, altimeter 2993, and squawk 0217.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, sorry, we're gonna have to steal the spotlight here. Let's see, it looks like the Lufthansa 787 landed south.
As requested, remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times. When able, report signature in sight.
So that is the second Frankfurt flight. And look who else we have. We have the big one. We have King of the Skies, Emirates A380. Emirates 216.
Wind 25014, gust 19er. November 2 Alpha Echo, just verify you have signature in sight. 2 Alpha Echo, Roger, landing will be at your own risk. Wind 26014, gust 19er. Skywest 6324, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26014, gust 19er, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Where are they talking to? I think they're talking to this one, right?
United 199 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left to contact ground, 0.65.
0.65, crossing 24 left at Whiskey, United 199 Heavy.
There goes the Germans. Lufthansa. By the way, do we have any German viewers watching right now? Any German viewers? Look at this. I'm wearing my... Hold on. There you go. I'm wearing my... Hold on. Where is it? Frankfurt edition. There you go.
Runway 24 left, full length.
LA Flight's German colors there.
Full length, line up and wait, Sky 3712.
All right, let's go and zoom into the next one. We have a King Air landing. Oh, no, that is not a King Air. That is a CRJ. Why did I think we had a King Air?
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
CRJ 700 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
12.
Tower Sky 3701, visual 24 right.
Skywest 3701, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 26012, gust 19er, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Kenneth says, good afternoon, LA Flight family. Good afternoon to you, Kenneth. Welcome.
SkyWest 6324 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65, Sky 6320.
Okay, Roger, 55, thanks.
LA Motors, right? Yep. Yeah, loud. Okay, we have a south side arrival. Oh my goodness, the Australians landing south today. QF15, it's an A330. It's not the big A380, but it would have still been nice to see the flight from Brisbane land north.
Police 18 traffic, 3 miles east southeast of your position.
We have a few arrivals coming in. We have the A330neo. I might be on that flight. On my way back to LA from JFK. Delta 713 flying in from JFK. It's an A330neo. Let me check right now. Let's see if I'm on the A330neo. Let's take a look. I'm opening up the app. Oh, the upgrade is still available, but I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. So it's the 1:40 p.m. flight, and I'm flying on the 767-400. I might change that. Daniel Jose, hey Daniel, good to see you, my friend. Let me put your message on the screen just in time, Daniel, to see the A380. Welcome. There's Duplo here if you want. There's water here. There's raisins if you want. Just let me know if you want some raisins, okay? I got the raisins, Daniel. All right. I got the water as well. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Left at Victor, cross from left and contact ground, Sky 3701.
Wow, this is super cool. Jonathan says, hey, Peter, looking forward to flying to Boston from the UK for the first time on the A380. Wowzers. I've only flown on the A380 once with the Australian, the Qantas to Sydney.
SkyWest 4126, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length.
Wow, how was they fly? Are you going to fly fancy or are you going to fly not so fancy? I flew not so fancy, but it was still...
position, maneuvering 600 feet indicated.
It was still a super cool experience though, but there you go. As they say, I digress.
Southwest 1590, we're on 12 mile visual, final 2 foot.
Southwest 1590, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Then 24 right, Southwest 1590.
SkyWest 4126, RNAV to Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, cleared takeoff, SkyWest 4126.
There goes the Qatari out there in the background maneuvering. That one heading to the south side. And we have Desert Deb. Deb says, hey Peter, hello LA flights. Happy Saturday evening to everyone. I checked in a bit earlier and saw the Egyptian A350. Yes, it was a bit strange to see it land in LA rather than JFK, right? We're used to seeing Egyptians. The Egyptian 777 at JFK. It's a new route to LAX. It's my first time seeing it here in person to LA, here in LA, which was, I think, really cool. Can't wait to see Royal Maroc. I haven't seen that one yet in person.
Skywest 6366.
That's another
turn left at Victor,
new route
cross
for
runway
LAX.
24 left to contact ground, 0.65.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left and contact now 121.65, Skywest 6366.
Skywest 4126, contact SoCal departure, good day.
The SoCal Skies 4126, great day.
That's the Australian. QF15 from Brisbane. Do we have any Australian viewers watching right now?
Control aircraft information Lima, current on the 80 altimeter 298.903.
Rex says, Peter, you are an influencer. They should be giving you free flights. Yes. Where's my... I used to have a mallet thing. Yes, I'm an influencer. I have subscribers. I must get free flights. No, there's not... No one's picking up the phone. Worth a try, Rick. Doesn't work. Thanks, man. And that's not the sound of Emirates, Qantas, Condor, etc., picking up the phone and giving us the free flights. Maybe next time. Tammy says, I can't wait for JFK. I can't wait, Tammy. I am so excited. So excited. Few more days. I'm not excited about the packing. Oh my goodness, I'm not excited about traveling through Terminal 4. Yeah, no, actually I'm not excited at all in that regard. But yeah, it's going to be a great experience. Once I'm out of the terminal, once I'm, done with the train thing, it's going to be a great time, Tammy. I promise you, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be really hot though. Really hot. Delta should give me free flight. You're right about that. Delta, you should give this influencer some free flights. Yeah, no, I have to pay everything out of pocket. Hey, Ulysses. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Tony Kumaro in Tennessee. Welcome, friend. Just in time for the A380 takeoff. Delta trying to steal the spotlight. There you go. And we'll give them the spotlight, even though they don't give me free flights. Jump. There you go. That's the airline I pick. I take Delta to Frankfurt. I take Delta to JFK. I even take Delta to Alaska nowadays. I take Delta to Miami. Delta. Ray of Light, good to see you. I love the name, Ray of Light. Says hello from a Swedish summer night. Out on the balcony. How hot is it there? We've had so many of our European friends and viewers tell us how hot it's been. We're feeling it. We're feeling so sorry for you guys. I'm going to feel it though. Listen, I'm not going to have air conditioning up there at the roof at the TWA Hotel. So I'm going to be feeling it. Triple digit temperature. What is that? That's like 42 degrees Celsius, 43, whatever, in New York. JFK starts Wednesday, Ray of Light. Thank you for the renewal. Renewing your membership today. 27 months as a channel member.
Southwest 2630, contact SoCal departure.
Switching departure gate, Southwest 2630.
Emirates 216 Super, RNAV to Delray, wind 25013, gust 22, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, now Emirates 216.
Delta 1219, visual 2 for right.
Delta 1219, low center side number 3, wind 25013, gust 22, runway 24 right, cleared 2 line.
2 for right, clear land, Delta 1219. Southwest 5685, visual 2 for right.
Skywest 5685, low center side. Pushway turbulence 2 for departing the left, wind 26013, gust 22, runway 24 right, cleared 2 line.
2 for right, clear land, Skywest 5685.
Sub 355, roll to the end.
All the way up.
Delta 1425, low center side, runway 24 left, black away, course turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up away, 2 for left, west shift 1425.
Wow, big plane, A380. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai as we activate our tree, our beyond the tree cam.
4 left turn echo, then contact ground, 0.65, traffic holding in position.
Zulu cross 2 for left, echo contact ground, Delta 355.
Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, now Emirates 216 Super, bye-bye.
Yes.
Okay, let me show you what's taken off. Okay, we have all of Europe pretty much. We have the Polish. We have KLM. We have the Dutch. And we have the Portuguese. We have TAP pushing from the West Gates.
Skywest 5685, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn Victor, hold short of 24 left, Skywest 5685.
There you go, tapping, tapping. No, not tapping. Talking about tap. Don't forget to tap the like button. We're only 15 likes away from crossing the big 2300. 2300. Hey Johnny, great to see you. Happy Saturday.
Runway 2 for left, line up and wait, so 2 map out heavy.
Delta 1219, course turbulence, heavy Dreamliner with a flight to left.
Turn up 713, 2 for right.
Delta 713, heavy low center tower, wind 25013, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear 2 line, causeway turbulence, 2 heavy, with a flight to left.
Clear to land, 2 for right, Delta 713 heavy.
Please see this traffic 1 mile north of your position. Appears to be northeast bound altitude to continue 1000. Lot 2 Papa Alpha Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 24013, gust 22, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2 for left, cleared for takeoff. 2 Delray, turn on departure of 2 Papa Alpha.
Watch 1425, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, what's this airport?
And you're waiting for one departure off the south complex and traffic will cross downfield.
Right, lot 22 flying back to Warsaw, Poland.
Line up and wait, 24 heavy.
That's a journey of a little over 5,200 nautical miles.
Base 18 for that plus, thank you. That's 1219, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Go to 24 left, Delta 1219.
West 5685 at Victor, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Yeah, Victor, clear cross 24 left, now over the ground, 65, go at 5685.
That's 1219 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
And here comes the JFK flight. Bentley the Cat's joining us. Hey, Bentley. Thanks so much for the message. Bentley the Cat is here. Don't know why I said it like that. Maybe it's because I've been doing this for almost 8 hours. Bitter's getting loopy. Delta 713 flying in from JFK. Whoa! Okay. Delta 713, get this, was supposed to arrive at 10:55 a.m. Pacific time. A massive delay, 6-hour delay for Delta 713. That is a massive delay. Big one. Jeez Louise, can we get that Jeez Louise emoji chat on the chat? A330 Neo, my goodness, was supposed to be here at 11. I'm sure there's sadly, at least one person I'm sure that will miss their connecting flight. Yeah, everyone missed their connecting flight, right?
56 visual, 24 right.
Alaska 56, Los Angeles. Crossway turbulence pursued by a heavy Airbus 330
frustrating.
short final, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear lane, copy way, class 56, thanks.
6 hours, goodness.
Okay, sounds like you said they're about to push, so we'll go on the ground, Delta 1219, thanks.
13, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On a Bill Ray, 24 left, clear takeoff, 604.
The 420 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of way, crossway turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, and you're waiting for 2 departures.
Jeez Louise, 6 hours. I'm still thinking about it. My goodness. We have Henry and Henry's friend.
Victor, hold short 24 left, Delta 713 heavy.
Yeah, we had issues that, well, on the walk around the fueler was out there, and I saw him punching buttons or something, and then at the gas station wondering why it's not going up and realized that he's departed. You know if we have issues with fuel or something? Sorry, what? No, we're at 23 Bravo. We're maintenance is on board. They're trying to see if they can move the part from the back to the front, so it's not a determinate factor yet. So we're still kind of planning on departing.
Copy, understood. I'll get through about this.
Thank you.
Delta 713 on the ground, still parking 30.
All right, there you go. Henry stealing the spotlight for a bit.
That's 420, RNAV to Delray, wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 420.
Skywest 3776, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 3776.
Looks like Zipper's is ready to pull back. The ramp is getting ready for pushback. Should be no more than 3 to 5 minutes, I would say.
Okay, great. Copy.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3776.
Alaska 56, turn left to Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
We missed Victor, we can turn left at Whiskey. On Whiskey, we're going to hold short, runway 24 left, Alaska 56.
Alaska 56, approved as requested.
Tap.
Hold
What's
short,
wrong
runway
with tap?
24
Why
left.
is it taking so long?
24 left.
Oh, that's why. I think it's just giving way to another A330neo. Is it? Yep, there you go.
The 420 contact, SoCal departure.
JFK, goodness, 6 hours late for that.
Cross runway
for that
24
flight.
left to contact ground, 0.65.
Goodness.
24 left at Whiskey, and then over to ground, 0.65 left 56.
Skywest 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, to SoCal, good day, Skywest 3776.
All right, let's see. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily, for the time.
See ya.
And we have Randy, yeah, tuning in just as we zoom in and give some spotlight to Henry the Hawk. Great to see you, Randy. Hey, I hope you're excited about JFK. It's going to be a hot time out there. JFK starts, JFK begins July 1st.
Your position appears to be northbound, altitude indicates 1,200.
And let's take a look. We have, let's see. Oh my goodness. You know something, I tried. I really wanted to attempt to pronounce your name. George? Hopefully that's how I'm pronouncing it. Hopefully it's correct the way I'm pronouncing it. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. A big good night to Germany there. I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition. Look at this. Did you notice? I'm wearing Frankfurt edition. I'm wearing the German colors of LA flights.
Traffic now 1 mile southeast of your position.
LA Tower, Delta 681, visual 24 right.
Delta 681, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, gust 19er, runway 24
All
right,
right,
cleared to land.
goodness, 6 hour delay.
Delta 681.
Please stay
Holy
tuned now, half mile south of your
cannoli.
position, northbound, altitude
Hey, talking
indicates
about
1,100.
Frankfurt, look at this. We have a Japanese Dreamliner, but
Please
we
stay tuned
have
for that.
the German. We have Condor. A330neo. I flew Condor twice to Germany last year, and what an unforgettable experience. Team Stripes, come on. Where are the Team Stripes?
Delta 1045, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line for weight.
24 left, full length, line for late, Delta 1045.
Where are those viewers that are part of the Team Stripes Club?
125 on nav, Delray, wind 260 at 11, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1045.
South 2434, LA tower, runway 24 left, minus the wing.
Left wait, 24 left, Southwest 2434.
Oh wow, look at this. This is such a cool livery. Okay, so we have TAP, right? And it's going north.
United 387 out there, 4.4 until Airbus 319.
Wow, that's the 75th anniversary.
Runway 24 right, clear land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, United 387.
Connect with tail departure.
Marshall, CSL 1045.
Southwest 2434.
What do you think about this anniversary livery? So that's TAP's 75. This is Saudia's 80th. Huh. I don't know. I think they could have done a little more, no?
Delta 681 still up, enable cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Let's say when able cross 24 over ground on the 680, 681
LA Tower Delta 2032 right.
Southwest 2434, contact with tail departure.
Departures to 2434 sir.
Delta 2030 LA Tower 4 and trail the Boeing 737, wind 240 at 12, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear line.
Clear line, runway 24 right, Delta 2830.
Let's go for Condor. We have stripes. Tax lights on, meaning it's moving.
Net 2019 LA Tower, nav Delray, wind 240 at 12, gust 19, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, United 2019.
Looks like they're letting the Japanese go first.
Another Tower Delta 883 on the visual, 24 right.
Delta 883 LA Tower 4.8, trail the Boeing 737, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 883.
United 387, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 387.
And look at this, what a great message. Happy anniversary to the both of you. What a great message, you guys, huh? Thanks so much for sharing that with us. Happy anniversary, happy 20th. Incredible years. Cheryl, I hope you're watching.
United 387 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Whiskey, clear to cross 24 left over the ground, United 387.
United 2019, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a good day, United 2019.
All right, there goes the National 747. And we have the little E-175. And Condor giving way to a lot of planes.
Contact ground.
Left turn when able, cross 24 left.
This one just
contact ground,
arrived
Delta
in the south
2830.
side. We have the second Virgin Atlantic flight of the day. There's 3 of them every day.
LA Tower Southwest 295 on the vision approach 24 right.
So 295 up there, 4.9 in trail of Airbus 320, departing heavy Boeing Dreamliner, heavy Airbus 330, wind 250, 12 and 24 right, third line.
Roger that, 24 right, clear land, Southwest 295.
Oh no! Look at this! What's Condor doing? No! It's making a left. Ah, Condor letting us down. Oh man, looks like Condor is going the other way. Condor, you're supposed to go the other way. Alright, Condor is definitely going south. Still waiting on tap to power up. And we have April. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us here on LA Flights. April from right here in Los Angeles.
Portugal 248.
24 left, thank you. Alpha 125, heavy electronic commercial wave turbulence, wind 24 left, line up lane.
Number 24 left, line up by the way, 24, 125 heavy.
Delta 883, hold short, wording 24 left.
All short 24 left, Delta 83. Tail south, spot 2, west line, Delta 718.
That's after one in, I'm sorry, I got one coming in the alley right now, after one.
Copy that, we'll wait till the one's into the gate and then west line, spot 2, Delta 718.
Tower United 679, Kobe 24 right. Delta 883, Victor crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
Cut across 24 left, Victor, over ground, Delta 83, please.
Unit 679, LA Tower, departing here to Boeing Dreamliner, commercial wave turbulence, wind 240 at 13, wind 24 right.
Did we ever see? Did we see tap? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Air Portugal 248 heavy, contact hotel departure. South 295, Delta Whiskey, no delay, cross route 24 left, contact ground.
South Whiskey, cross 24 left, over ground, Delta 295.
Oh man. All right. Well, there you go. Definitely southside departure for Condor. Currently taxiing south on, I believe, Papa.
All the pound 125 heavy RNAV Delray, wind 24013, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Delray, line 24 left, clear for the go, funny for 135 heavy.
Sky 6221 outside commercial wave turbulence, wind 24 left, line up lane.
4 left, left, boys, go with.
19, traffic just south of you, northbound 700. Got 5011 LA Tower, traffic toward final, wind 230, lap 13, running 24 right, cleared land.
And we have United Airlines 679 flying in from Cleveland, Ohio. A 4-hour, 37-minute flight.
Got 6221-123-013, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Go left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, so that's 221. So the 465 LA turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait about 2 minutes in position for en route spacing, traffic will cross on field.
Alright, line up and wait. 4 left.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to abandon the E175. Let's go for Condor. Oh my goodness, going to the south. How could ya? The cameras are in the north. Condor, look how great it looks. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, 679 traffic will hold in position, cross runway 25 right, correction, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
10 out of 10.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 165, United 679.
Yeah, 6221, contact says got a departure pass on the base. How's it going? Next parking skill is 221.
Yep, Matt Thompson, I'm with you. 10 out of 10. We're looking at Delta's 465 flying to Honolulu.
Got a 465 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 465.
25 left, 3053, 249.
Up to 3053, I got 124014, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear to land, 5 left, 3053.
Yeah, that's 5011, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Where's that one going again? Honolulu. That's where it's going. Hey, very special plane pushing right now. We have the Egyptians. We have Egypt Air A350 pushing from the west gates. Will it go north? Will it go south? Condor went south. Where will Egypt Air go?
18 traffic north 1 mile southeastbound, altitude gates 1,200.
Hey, is Friendly Four still watching?
Tower Alaska, Eastern Heavy with you, ILS 2 for right.
Oh my goodness, he might have said that already. Jeez Louise.
2 for right, clear to land Alaska, Eastern Heavy.
Yeah, there you go, Jason. Go north. Go north, Egypt Air. Come on. You know what else? I think Egypt Air has a really good possibility of having of being the highlight of today. Yeah, I think it could be the highlight of the day today, if it goes north. And we have Bruce Maccabee says, just came back to the stream and saw TAP take off and noticed Egypt Air there. Never seen them at LAX. Yeah, that's a brand new route for Egypt Air. Only a few weeks old. And right now we're waiting. We're crossing our fingers. Hopefully it takes off north. Go north. Come on, Egypt Air. Could be the highlight of the day if it goes north.
From San Fran, just taking the number. 267, thank you very much.
Is it moving? No, not yet. All right, we'll leave Egypt there. We'll come back to that one in just a bit.
3053, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 65, traffic is holding in position. Good day.
Cross 24 left at Victor, and we'll contact ground on the other side, Southwest 3053.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Hawaiian. Look what we have. We have a last minute surprise. Who's taking off? In the north, we have a Western Global 747. And look how quickly it's moving. It's a test flight. Western Global. It's a 1 hour, 20-minute test flight.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 718.
Wow. A last-minute surprise for the Saturday special. You weren't expecting that. Neither was I. Oh my goodness, you guys. Listen, that's going to be a rocket launch, isn't it? I'm thinking about it right now. That's going to be a rocket. I mean, it's only a 1 hour test flight. It doesn't have any weight in it. That's going to be a rocket. Send your guesses. How big of a rocket? 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 feet per minute. What do you think? Send your guesses. That's going to be an epic takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, Delta 718.
Solid state guessing 3840, 3,840 feet per minute. Rate of climb. That's a good guess.
And then hold start, super left, Alaska.
Jason, 4,400 feet per minute. Susie, guessing 3,800. Send your guesses.
2114, we're 9 mile final, ILS 2114, LA Tower, caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 330, heavy 74 departs the lock 125013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 2114. Western Global 9356, heavy light tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait. Here we go.
Global man,
By the way, don't forget about Egypt Air. It's starting to move. I'll let you know if it makes a right or left. If it makes a left, it goes south. If it makes a right, goes north.
Clip takeoff 24 left RNAV Del Rey, west of Global 935.
Already cleared for takeoff. This could be a rocket launch.
700 broken, LA altimeter 29901.
A rocket could be a turn and burn.
718 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
All right, this is going to be pretty epic. Send your guesses. Craig thinks it's going to be climbing at 5,000 feet per minute. Rick thinks it's going to be climbing at 3,400. Friendly Forester thinks it's going to be climbing a little over 4,700 feet per minute. Uwe Nedvig thinks 3,200. Monica guessing 3,500. AJ, 3,500 feet per minute. Alan, under 3,000. Kira, 5,000.
Thank you.
Matt, 3,200. Mr. Paul, you're the last one, 4,600 feet per minute.
The last one, 24015, north 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, got 3.
All right, all ready, cleared for takeoff. This is a 32-year-old 747
Then have you ensure that you're all the way
conducting a test flight out of LAX.
Okay, we'll move up a little bit. Last day, 10 heavy.
Updates and heavy, that's good. You can hold position there.
Okay, we'll hold here. Thank you. Last day, 10 heavy.
Flowers up to 2459, up at 2459, tower 1240.
We'll see if we catch it on the Beyond the Trees cam. Kinda. So far, 2,300. That's it. 2,300. That's the highest number I saw. 2,368.
Global 9356, heavy contact.
Still a pretty epic takeoff. Still pretty epic. I'll take it. Hit that like button if you loved the 747 surprise. Let's see if we can cross 2,500 likes. Wow, that was pretty cool. All right, so a few things. We have Lufthansa 453 pushing. This one is pretty much guaranteed a north side departure. And we have the Egyptians. We did good. It's going to the north. And Condor. Back to Frankfurt. No rocket for the 7-4. Still pretty cool though. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. Alright, Condor is gone. Have a safe flight. Alright, we have the Lufthansa facing us now.
To the gate as able, west line, Delta 35.
Doing its startup procedure right now.
New tower, 1523 is 3.5 from Kobe, I was support. Oscar 1523, LA Tower, good afternoon, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 350, departs velocity 125015, and 124 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, velocity 1523. 984, heavy LA Tower, you fully ready? 984, ready, and request take 64 departure.
Thomas loving the stripes.
984, heavy runway 24
You and me both?
One up and away.
Friendly Forest says I love clouds. Thomas, love the stripes. Matt, love the stripes. Kira, loving the stripes.
Runway 24 left, full length, Easter 984.
All right, I think we can do it, ladies and gents. I think we can do it. How many? 120. I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can only cross 2,500 likes with your help. So I'll leave it in your hands. 2,500, only 120 away. We'll see how close we can get to the goal of the day, 2,500, before Lufty takes off. There you go. Make the chat go crazy. With the Lufty emoji as we celebrate Lufthansa. Back on Wednesday, Lufthansa completely stole the show. So many shine the lights for LA flights. Look at that, what a beautiful livery. I really love the Egypt Air livery.
Southwest 2459 at Victor, cross 124 left, ground 65.
At Victor, cross for left, ground, Southwest.
All right, taxi lights on.
1195 with you, Iowa.
And it's moving.
Egypt Air 984 heavy contact, SoCal departure. 124, thank you. Now 1195, LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, heavy 764 mile final, 1240 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, 1195. Oscar 1523, cross 124 left at Yankee, stay on Yankee, contact ground 75, halfway down at the checkpoint. You're going to cross 24 left Yankee, stay on Yankee, no, over to ground left 5023.
What do you think? Come on! I saw your message, Jason. Come on! Shine the light, Lufty. You never know. Listen, you never know, right?
Tower LS 5049, ILS 24 right. LS 5049, LA Tower 1240, 14 gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear land, sky 54.
Southwest. Stealing the spotlight. Whoa, look at this. Talk about steal the spotlight. Southwest 737 was unsuccessful, but this 747 completely stole it from the Lufthansa. Now that is the rocket that we were looking for in Western Global. That is one of the biggest rocket launches of all day, if not the biggest. Tell me someone tracked that rate of climb. Wow!
738 heavy, turn left. to
Big
cross
one, big
24,
rocket.
Contact ground 65.
Left turn, cross runway 24 left and ground the other side, though 738 heavy.
There goes Lufthansa really quick. I want to show you the gorgeous Lufthansa. Let's go over to Condor really quick before it goes in the clouds. Oh my goodness, it's going to be difficult. All right, Condor in the clouds.
Good afternoon to you. On gate number 30, we've deplaned the airplane now. We do have one passenger that's an aisle chair person, and they have a walker that was taken down or pink tagged at the bottom of the airplane. Can we have that brought back up? It's a red walker.
United 1195 at Victor Crosswind 24 left and contact ground 65. Good day.
I call 24 left, contact ground 65. I'm good as well. 95.
Hey to the flyer, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, great to see you. Jen in Pennsylvania. Hope you're doing, hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're doing great. Lufty is stopping. Okay, so Lufthansa might be giving way to the little E175 on the left, or it might also give way to the Delta 737 on the right.
Victor crosswind 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Left on Victor cross 24 left ground 0.65. Sky 54. And in 576, load upon approach.
Not moving. Okay, E175 is moving. And also the Delta... Okay, so Lufty is giving way to both of them. Alright, let's zoom in to the British 777. Just arrived. South side.
Tower, southwest 2779, ILS 24 right.
Southwest 2779, LA Tower 124.012, runway 24 right, quarter line.
Clear to land 24 right,
Oh,
southwest
wow, hold on.
2779.
Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like Speedbird might be going to the north side for departure. Possibly. All right, let's keep our eyes on Speedbird. Lufty's still waiting. Wow, Lufty waiting for a few deltas here. 3 delta planes.
Jet 431, appreciate that. Cross 124 to Victor. Traffic is holding in position, then turn left onto Echo and contact
And Tekun, thank you so much. You gifted a channel membership to Sheila. Sheila, welcome to the channel memberships here on LA Flights. You were gifted an elite membership lasting 1 month.
So 2742, LA Tower 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on 2742.
United 576 flying in from Chicago.
On a 2641 24011, on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Abdel Ray, 6 takeoff, runway 24 left, line up, wing traffic, will cross on field. 24 left, line up, United 576, turn left at Victor or Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Left on Victor, hold short 24 left, United 20.
Cheryl gifting 1. Thanks so much, Cheryl. You gifted Anthony. There you go. We have a bit of a last minute membership train. Thank you so much for that, Cheryl and Antekun. Alright, spooling its engines. We have Lufty on the move yet again.
So 2640 contact, so got a departure, good day. Switch back to 2640. Delta 453 Super, LA Tower 124 left, line up and wait traffic, will cross downfield.
Alright, line up and wait. A lot of A380 emojis on the chat. A lot of Lufty emojis as well.
Turkish Honor Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wing turbulence. Super Airbus will depart the left, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Broadcast information, November, early altimeter 2991. United 576, cross runway 24 left, turn left, Echo ground 65. Cross 24 west, left on Echo 12165, 2779, cross runway 24 left, the Whiskey, turn left, Echo ground 65. Ground 65, the Whiskey and Echo southwest, 4077, contact SoCal departure, see ya. Gus 47, good day. United 576 in southwest, 2779, please cross without the layout of Super the front. I have a window form. Okay, copy, down the way, United 5. Good.
Oh, look at this, Francis. Just tuning in. So great to see you, okay, Francis? Lufthansa, we've been live for almost 9 hours, Francis. My goodness, we've been missing you.
Delta 2742, stay on runway 24 left and just hold a beam taxiway Victor, please. Correction, stay on runway 24 right and hold a beam taxiway Victor for the exit. The next round was 5 miles behind you. Hoping to clear. Okay, we'll stay on 24 right and we'll hold a beam Victor for Delta 2742. Number 2742, tell us that Victor and cross runway 24 left, the next flight will come on 3 mile, final contact ground 65, thank you for the help. Left is Victor, cross 24 left over to ground, above Delta 2742.
And looks like we have Turkish coming in. Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul.
Lufthansa 453 super contact, so cut departures.
British Airways taking off shortly in a few minutes. We have Turkish Niner.
Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, are you fully ready?
Anytime we already departure to be Bird 28 Foxtrot.
Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, thank you. Stand by for your departure sequence.
Roger, stand by. 28 Foxtrot.
Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 24 left, lot of weight, caution weight signals, departed Superbus, and additionally you'll be following a heavy 777 for the South Complex.
Hey, by Echo 6, clear to land weight, runway 24 left, caution weight service. Roger.
Turkish Niner Heavy, when able, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic will depart. Hold short to 4 left.
I hate to do it. I hate to do it, ladies and gents. One more plane. We've been live for 9 hours almost. Speedbird will be our one more plane for the Saturday special. Make the chat go crazy. Fill it with one more plane. Where is it? There it is. Speedbird ends it for LA flights on this Saturday.
The helicopter signature, what's your call sign again, please? Helicopter 152 Alpha Echo LA, helicopters Roger, squawk 0217, the LA altimeter is 29901, stand by for further instructions. Touchdown 278, that's Kirby. Plus 278, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, preceded by a heavy triple just a point of
goodness, so much noise.
2 Alpha Echo, stay just after departure. Tower 2329, RNAV Zulu 24 right. Visionary 2329, LA Tower 125014, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Back up to 2 Alpha Echo, do you have the legacy inside and mount with the signature ramp?
Okay, everybody. I think that's it for us today. I hope everyone enjoyed it. We had a great day. Trust the host, as they say. Great day of plane spotting. We were so lucky that so many planes went north today. I mean, I can't. There's just so many highlights. The Egyptian, that was pretty cool. So many highlights, you guys. So listen, almost 9 hours. I still have my raisins. And I'm pretty much out of water, so. Hey, we're running out of days, my friends. We have one more LAX show. It's on Monday. Tuesday is going to be the big travel day. We're going to go to New York. And Wednesday, get ready. Big day. Kicking off the beginning, the start for the JFK edition. It's our first time that we head to JFK in 2026. It's going to be nonstop. It's going to be so hot. Oh, my goodness. We've been talking about this a lot today. I just found out this morning. It's going to be pretty hot. Okay, you guys, that's it for me. I'm not gonna ramble on. I hope everyone had a great day. I hope you enjoyed it. This is Team LA Flights. It doesn't matter if it's Josh or Peter. We are one team, one channel, LA Flights Live. Never forget it. Team LA Flights. And all of you belong to this team right here. Team LA Flights, you guys. All right, good night. And on that note, it's time for tacos tonight. Bye-bye. See you Monday. Bye-bye. Banana. Banana. Banana.
Wow. Wow.
Man, what a beast. Amazing. Look at that. C5 Galaxy, such a rare plane.
And this one might be heading to Lima if we're lucky enough. This might be the highlight of the day. Oh, yes! Perfect!
Nice! Thumbnail! That's it! One of the coolest things I've seen, we have the Ospreys, we have Marine One. Basically, you can say they're in a holding pattern, waiting for a runway sweep.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening right you're ready. Hello, LA flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
Yeah, you left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.